we start back. Jade is currently asking to be held back as Dr. Reiswald has stepped into the room with all of you there, the guards watching you, and he says,
Jade. It's a pleasure to see you once again.
Linnea's gonna whisper, Jade, fail to save, and cast command. Wait. No, I'm not. I don't have command prepared. Wait, did I get a long rest?
You did.
Okay, cool. I have no spells. Thank you.
Oh yeah, make sure your characters are updated and everything on the Discord. That way we're good to go.
Yep.
Also, fun thing I found out with my Thursday group, apparently because of the new update, Avery no longer actually updates your gold and stuff on your D&D Beyond. So now that has to be updated manually every time.
Thank God, because I've been accidentally updating on there anyway.
Yeah, so whatever's on Discord is what will be the official one. Because originally, if you did it on Discord and then you updated, it would change it on D&D Beyond. Now it does not.
Also, if you don't have any spells, you need to go back to school. Just saying.
We're still playing by 5e rules, right?
Yes, the 5e 2014 rules.
Thank God, because if not, I could not. New Paladin rules, you can only change one spell every long rest.
Yeah, we're not playing by 5.5. We're playing by 5e.
Even in 5.5, I don't think we will do one change per long rest. That's a different problem. We'll worry about that later.
Quick question. Does Gareth know who Dr. Reisfeld is? Have I met him yet?
Gareth has never met Dr. Reisfeld, so this is a first meeting for you.
I think we've told him about him though, right?
You've told him about him, but you've never met him.
The
You
party
told
is
him that
aware
he's a
of
great
Reisfeld.
guy.
I don't think I've met him either.
No, the
We've-
only
we've-
people who have met him is, well, obviously Jade, because that is her father. And then Irk and Brillow have met him in Jade's memories.
Adoptive father.
No, Daddy.
No, shut
Daddy
up.
Gareth.
You
Or
not
Daddy
call
Reisfeld.
us Daddy. You not.
Listen, we've
I
already
would
set
like-
the tone for this session.
I would also like to point out, I'm going to put them next to each other, but look how similar Gareth and Reisveld's tokens are. I didn't realize that until just now.
Guys,
so
everyone
do
should
you
look at my
think-
stream to
gosh,
see
they
this
should.
really cute pumpkin cookie that I got.
It's adorable. That's actually kind of based.
Right? It's
like that.
huge too.
Yeah, is that like the size of your hand?
Yes, I have a very small hand though, so you can't really use that as measurement.
Where did you get it?
Panera. Somebody sent me food.
Said
Yeah,
Panera?
Yeah.
Panera, and you didn't have to pay for it? That's like a win.
Yeah, somebody
I
sent
used to work at Panera.
Somebody sent it to me for free. I got a caprese melt, mac and cheese, and a pumpkin cookie.
Dang.
That's awesome.
Anyway, into the session we go. Jade, you just see Reisveld standing before you. As he...
I don't know how I feel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure how you would feel either. But he begins to walk a little bit closer to the party.
I'd take a step back.
Yeah, Linnea's gonna put an arm
Fine,
around
Linnea.
Jade. As, both comfort and then also, you're not moving. Stay here.
He cocks an eyebrow as he seems confused for a moment. He goes,
My daughter, why are you backing away from me?
You're not my father.
he says,
Of course I am. I have known you since you were but a babe.
No, you adopted me. That's not the same.
On the contrary, I raised you myself.
Oh no. This is
So why are you acting so unfamiliar and cold?
A lot has happened to us in the past couple months. All of us are a little shaken. Months? How long has it been? Somebody give me time frame.
it's been a few months, yeah.
Cool, yeah. Past couple months. Cool. Stick with that.
like with that.
Well, I deeply understand. It has been quite hard for me as well, being so far away from family and being in unfamiliar territories. But it does feel good just to be home.
I'm not great,
Alright,
and you
let's-
are.
I'm sorry. What was the
What
mouse
was
speaking?
I
I'm
think that
sorry.
I think that was Brillow.
Oh
Is that the
shit,
mouse?
you're on the wrong voice mode.
Guys, the tone's been set. This is it. This is how the session's going.
There was the terror of Reisfeld,
I
and
fixed
then
it.
just
Hey, I appreciate that.
Wait, you use a voice mod for the Brillo voice?
No, that's just me going a little octave higher. It's sounding like I'm like holding my throat.
So valid.
So you are. Sorry, I didn't catch your name, sir.
Is Gareth
That's it.
quiet for anyone else?
Gareth is very quiet.
I have him on 200 volume. He's still pretty quiet.
How about that?
Not any better. Like I
Gareth?
have you on 200 as well, and you're like barely hearable.
Gareth, you need to get into the room with your mic. I have this issue as well.
My.
Oh,
Oh,
god.
you sound like you're down the stairs from your mic. Like you're looking up to your mic.
It does sound like you're a little bit away, yeah.
Are you?
You gotta put that
Is-
mic
is
in your
the
mouth
mic
if you know what I
closer?
mean.
Okay.
He does respond to you though, Gareth, because I heard what you said at least. Oh, well, wait. Because he said he was muted for a second.
Discord's been funky lately.
Discord and Avery. He may be grabbing a different mic potentially.
He could be.
Possibly.
We heard something. What'd you say, Gareth?
Is that better?
Oh, there!
Whoa, that is way better.
Hi,
Holy
Gareth.
crap.
God damn it! The stupid thing. It went to the microphone on my headset
Oh,
instead of my Yeti microphone,
that would
and
do
that
it.
microphone is above my head. I don't use that one.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
This
But
is so much better.
I heard what you said. You asked him that you never met him, so he asked who he was.
My apologies. My name is Stephen Reisfeld, but you may
Steven.
call me Dr. Reisfeld.
Well, Dr. Reisfeld, it is a pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well.
Would
Your
you?
name is?
My name is Gareth Waychild, but some call me the Great Flame.
Do you wish for me to also call you the Great Flame?
That is a name that is, in my past, we'll say. But I would like it, as he taps his staff on the ground, if you will come join us and be a willing subject, as I cast suggestion.
Is
Oh.
suggestion one of those spells that everyone can pick up on, or only the person?
Suggestion is a charm spell.
It is a charm spell.
Can
Let's see.
everyone pick
I,
up
be-
on
I believe
that?
I believe suggestion has like verbal and it has verbal
Verbal
components.
and
so
somatic.
suggestion, I'm looking on here. It only says it has verbal and material,
Oh.
which
Mine says
obviously with it
verbal and
being
somatic. Oh, I'm looking at Scorching Ray. Never mind. Hold on. Wrong
And
spell.
and you don't need material for it being a low level like this. But yeah, concentration for an hour. He just needs to make a wisdom save.
Yep, DC 18.
Okay, let's see if he makes it. As you ask him to join you as a loyal subject, is that what it was?
It's a willing subject.
Oh, it's a willing subject. Okay.
Yes, there is a reason why I used willing.
Okay.
To dinner. We're going to dinner. Dinner. Not
And you said what save is this? A wisdom save.
Wisdom save, DC 18.
That is a
Silvery
25.
barbs.
Jesus
Son of a
Christ.
fudge.
Oh, silvery.
I just am like, I stand behind like Gareth. Like,
Plus 12?
oh,
That is still a 25.
Yeah, we're not passing that, guys. That's not happening.
it could have been in that one.
Who
No,
gets the advantage?
Irkbluz.
Oh god. Okay.
He,
Kale. Kale.
because of how the spell is
I am getting
stated,
no
I
tail.
believe he does know that you
Yes,
tried to
He
cast it
would
on him.
know.
I give the
So
advantage to Jade, by the way.
he kind of like
Jade?
shakes his
Okay.
head a bit and looks at you, and Queen Ivory says,
Dr. Reisfeld, is everything okay?
he looks at her and says,
Yes, everything is fine. In fact, I believe I found who I'm searching for.
she looks
Oh.
over
No.
and looks back to at him and goes,
Are you sure you want them? I mean, they have an orc in their party.
he looks over to Urk and just kind of like half smiles, like a little smirk, and says,
I believe they will all be very willing to help.
I don't like this game, DM. I'm not a fan of this. Why is there 2 Brillows?
because I only put the token over top his
Just
token.
getting up the hand. No, there are 2 of
I
them.
wanted to say that was a great change.
I'm sorry.
I honestly thought this was my icon. And I was
Brillo?
vibing with it, and then I moved. I was like, oh, I like it.
I did that specifically because I was like, I don't know if he actually wants this or not. I
Brillo
figured it's a
coming
joke.
out from under Brillo was the funniest shit that ever happened.
Do you actually want this, or do you want me to remove that, Brillo?
Nah, it was a joke.
Okay, cool. Then I'm
That's
gonna go ahead and
Kale.
delete it. I did
just
I
really-
did add it into there as a token for Kale though.
Yeah, I was about to say that it is peak Kale.
Queen Ivory looks at all of you and says,
Well, very well. Says, all of you, you have been selected as the party that is going to accompany Dr. Reisfeld to the nearby ruins for him to take care of the orcish problem.
Oh,
And
Oh, shit.
All
And
right, do we
he's
get a
going-
reward?
he is going to accompany us on his own.
you will be basically escorting him to the orcish encampment in the Kalrez ruins.
mm.
Do we get a reward for this?
You do. Upon successful travels and upon a successful mission, your entire group will receive the titles of nobility of Kotab, along with an estate within the city.
No, no.
Uh,
This is Alula talking. Absolutely not. I refuse.
they're pretty strong over there. I heard. Isn't it just like a big band of trying to like Brillo in character is trying to figure out how to phrase this and not say orcs as if he's on their side.
He says,
A big group of scary guys. Look like apologetically at Irkbluz.
My small friend, you have nothing to worry about. I am simply going to study them. I wish them no harm, and only communications in attempt to stop them from trying to invade into town.
I would like to roll
Well-
insight.
"Go ahead."
I also like to vibe check him.
I get a plus 10. 23.
And then Brillo's also doing it. 23 and 13. So with the 23, you can tell he's not telling his full motivation, but he seems to be telling partial truths potentially based off of his body language. But it's hard to read. Brillo, he seems to have this aura that's like calming you. Basically, the way he's talking to you is just like a reassuring kind of thing. Not magical. Not magical. He's just like charisma based.
So, when would you like to leave, Dr. Reisfeld?
He says, honestly, as soon as possible. With the Blood Moon Festival approaching, I fear for the citizens if we cannot create peace between us and the orcs.
What's the Blood Moon Festival?
The Blood Moon Festival is a great tradition that we hold once a year upon the town. The problem is, the Blood Moon is a very interesting symbol for the orcish people. During the Blood Moon is when they go into their frenzies and begin their bloodlust rampages.
Correct me if I'm wrong. And this is DM. This is to you, not to like any character. We're attacking the day after the Blood Moon, right?
Yes, you're attacking the day after the Blood Moon Festival.
Okay, thank you. Continue.
If it would not be a problem, I do select all of you as my escorts, as we do need to create some semblance of peace with these orcs.
And peace is what
And
you're searching for, correct?
That is correct. Peace by any means necessary.
So he looks over to Irk and just smiles.
Would you not agree, my orcish friend?
By any means necessary.
I'm sorry, that was just funny. That was just funny because you just like lagged the shit out of yourself.
By
wait.
any means ness. Any means ness. That was
Yeah.
beautiful. That was, I
Oh,
love
yeah.
that. Thank you.
You're darn skippy.
Guys, he's a Rizzler. He's got high charisma.
Whoa, whoa.
But
That's not
he,
the on the term.
he responds to you, Irk, and says,
Yes. By any means necessary to protect the people of this town.
By any means necessary.
Yes, by any means necessary to protect the people of this town.
Yes, by any means necessary.
He's not very well trained.
God damn it.
My friend here isn't a orc of many words.
As I can tell, I do have a question for all of you, actually. My daughter and I, Jade, have done many studies on orcs in our time. So, I believe I would like to know, especially from Jade, why have you decided to travel with the orcs, considering what we have gone through as a people?
He said
They live in the
orcs. He said orcs with an S. We're traveling with one orc.
Did I say orcs? I meant orc.
Man said orcs
That's on,
with an S.
that's on me then. That is, that's DM mistake.
DM be looking kind of sus.
Yeah, he saw my teeth and was like, "That's an orc too, whatever."
Yeah. No, Irk's different.
Me and Irk saved her. She had an arrow in her stomach when we first met her.
Well, I assumed this could be some kind of personal recompense for the unfortunate orcs that we had to experiment on.
Do I need to hold Irk back now? Do I need
So, good question.
Yes,
So you're Jade's father?
that is correct.
Oh yeah.
You got any like
Rick's gonna step forward.
painting
Who
or
do you mean
portraits?
experiment?
I don't know. Good question. Steps back.
Oh, you're good.
He says, well, in our world, there was a war between the orcs and the rest of humanity. And those who were captured as prisoners were deemed as my experiments by the local government. Though I never killed any of them, I did what I could to try to learn about them.
I would like to cast Hold Person on Irk. I would like to cast a whole person on Urk.
I would like to step in the way of the spell by accident.
How can
If
you...
I
I don't think you can step in the way of a hold person spell.
trying to
Because
do it
I mean,
as-
it's supposed to target an individual.
I was more doing it
What's
as
the save?
Oh, okay.
It's a 15.
Yeah, what's the save?
Wisdom or?
Wisdom, yeah.
Now here's the funny thing. When I would still benefit from your aura, correct?
Can I? Yeah. Let me check. If it's
Yeah.
where is this? Where is this thing? All friendly creatures. Yeah, so you would still benefit. So I don't consider you an enemy. I'm just really hoping you sense me casting a spell and take, even if you fail, you take it as, Urk, I swear to God, please do not start a fight in this room with all these motherfucking guards. Oh,
Son of a bitch.
well,
Dr. Reisfeld,
Yes.
would you mind if me and my friends here, including your daughter, had a moment to speak with ourselves?
Not at all. You've been keeping my daughter safe, therefore, I put my trust in you.
Thank you. I
As
believe
he will step back.
Linnea's gonna walk over to Urk and, like, very carefully, like, put hands on him and then let the spell go so he's no longer paralyzed.
I imagine he was like right about to like say something like mid had his finger out and everything and then just
And then Linea just comes over, puts an arm around his shoulder, takes out the spell and turns him towards the party. Just whoop.
Queen Ivory says,
If you do wish for some privacy, I can allow you back into the kitchen so you may talk in private.
Yes, that would be lovely, Your Majesty.
Very good. Then please, make your way back into the kitchen.
as all of you begin to pass, Dr. Reisfeld just kind of looks at each one of you and says,
I will be eagerly awaiting for your return.
as he specifically looks at Jade at the end, says,
I look forward for us working together again, my daughter.
Listen, all I'm saying is, what if we send him to the ground people?
Holy shit.
I'm going to go ahead and
Have
move
a
your guys'
walking pass for
tokens
sure to, like,
up to the kitchen.
basically interplay between Jade and
There we go. Boop. All right, you guys are now in the kitchen.
Oh, Poseidon's dead.
You had to remove him.
Poseidon's dead. Oh no.
Poseidon died. It's real.
Rest in peace, man.
Chef Toes sees you guys
Mhm.
and gets very, very excited.
Toes!
He goes, huh? He runs over real quick and goes,
Horsey?
He learned a new word!
Harper comes over and goes, no, Toes. It's not horsey. It's a centaur.
Ah. Taste.
As he just looks at you with a big, like, toothy grin.
She smiles back and goes, yes, taste!
As he very excitedly runs back to his station and begins to, like, seems like he's cooking something.
I love him so much! I love him! Can we take him with us, DM? Can he be our little friend?
Unfortunately, he's the royal chef, so I believe taking him may constitute as kidnapping.
Aw. By the way, DM, can I tell what clan Harper is from?
You cannot. Harper doesn't seem to have any sigils or any markings of a clan in particular.
Does she have, like, antlers like the rest of us do?
She does not.
So either she's not from the Fae.
She's half horse.
And she's not from the Fae. Or at least not one of my clans. Squinting.
Yeah,
Anyway,
she might not have been born in the Fae.
I'm a kill a bitch. Damn.
Wow. Can I kill a centaur?
So
No, not
now is
her.
your guys' chance to talk.
Okay. Alright, I know none of us want to travel with that pig, but it might be our best chance.
I don't know. You was saying that he wasn't gonna do anything bad.
I don't trust him.
I believe him.
It is a two birds, one stone sort of situation we have.
It's not like we don't have anything back in there that
He is lying
that could
about
help
something.
us.
That yes, he holds his truths are half truths.
Nothing about Riceville can be trusted.
I believe he may be setting up some sort of assault while he believes that Gobgul is weakened by the blood moon.
So, good question. What's a half truth? I only know that there's lies, there's truths, and not telling a lie. You know, admitting things. You know.
Well, a half truth is like a lie that is originally or close to the truth. Like,
Is that just a lie?
well, so a half truth would be like, it would be like, you.
It's like if I said I wanted to just see them, but I also wanted to kill them. Yes, partially I just want to see where they are. However, the other side of that truth is I want to kill them.
Isn't that just a lie of omission?
Kind of?
Yeah, that's exactly what a half truth is. It's a lie of omission.
Does
Kind of.
anyone else not remember the cloud from Jade's memory when we were in the tower?
I thought that guy
Yeah,
looked familiar. I think I booted that when I was like fixing Jade.
From what I have gathered in my brain, is that I think he might want to detonate something like that amongst the Orc clan to rid the area of them. I think our best course of action right now is if we can delay Rensfield from getting there. It would be beneficial if, say, Irk and I went to the camp post haste to give them some sort of warning.
I can send one of you on one of my steeds that I can summon. Then you could go fast.
He turned into a giant bird.
Brillow can go with one of you.
I could attempt my teleportation scroll again, but the last time I used one of those, it kind of backfired.
What if we go near the dragon?
I feel like if we do leave this place, he's probably gonna dictate the direction we go.
The dragon's on the way. We know that. If we can get near enough to his territory, upset him, then we can make it reasonable that we separate.
What if he's stronger than the dragon? He was very strong.
We don't fight the dragon, we flee.
No, I'm talking about him. What if he just decides to like ape the thing? He is scary. I like.
If he decides to battle the dragon, then even easier. Two of you can get away without a problem.
What I'm trying to say is, would we just be harming the dragon?
Well, I hope not, but I also don't know how bad it would be to rid this land of a dragon that has most definitely killed people.
I mean, we killed people. Do we need to get rid of us?
We have not.
I have not killed a soul. My fireball has killed many.
We have not
Oh,
killed
you cast fireball.
We have not killed unjustly.
No. Good luck, dragon. But I just wanted to say, I don't know if you were able to tell Gareth, but this guy is one scary person. It's
He,
like my magic didn't affect him.
he's quite wise, I will say. He was able to shrug off my magic.
You guys will like this. Tiki just said, glad to see Gareth hasn't changed a bit.
Where we are in the castle, are we above ground?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Does the castle go underground?
Yes.
Did we go up any floors, or are we still like
You're
ground
still on
level?
You're still on ground level.
Perfect. Do we know how thick the walls are?
You do not. This is as far as you've ever gone into the castle.
Well, we're a giant corridor away, aren't we? Like, we did have to walk distance to get to the kitchen.
Yeah, you're a corridor away, but you don't know how thick the walls are.
I don't know if Dr. Rensfield will allow us to separate.
Ricefeld.
Rysfeld, whatever. He's an evil bastard. He doesn't deserve to have his name pronounced properly.
Yeah, great.
Oh, that's a good point. Never mind. I will correct you. I apologize.
However, we also don't know the the true intentions of the orcs as well. No offense, Irk, but the orcs also want to basically ransack this area.
No, they've made an agreement with me.
Wait. How about we don't talk about that part out loud?
Yeah, maybe we should not.
You see one of the workers looking over at you guys, and then it's Rengar who goes, huh? Looks like he's writing something again.
We should whisper. Or like use message.
So I have a question. Is there anywhere I can go like that's like out of line of sight?
Out of line of sight?
Yeah, of people in the room, or at least like somewhere where they don't like exactly see where I am.
The only place you'd be able to go currently would be maybe under one of the tables. But if you go under one of the tables and then kind of disappear, they may put some two and two together if you just like straight up disappear.
Oh, I'm gonna eventually come back there. I just wanted to check out something real quick. And who was the one that wrote something down?
It was Rieger.
All right. So.
Please don't hurt my family. He's
Oh,
my
no,
clan.
I'm not. So Brillow's just gonna like walk around, like look at like. I'm just trying to see.
You're good. Like there's like food on the tables and stuff that looks like it's prepared.
And if I do go underneath the table, they'll just think I'm like eating. All right, I'm gonna take some food and look like I just have bad manners.
Okay. You see one of the human servants just look over and be like, that's not for never mind.
I'm
If you already
sorry.
like have it in your hand.
He's not very
I'm gonna
well
wild
trained.
shape into a
Okay.
spider.
Okay, so she turns away and then you wild shape into a spider.
And I'm just gonna crawl over to Rengar's shoulder and just like check out what he wrote.
You crawl over to Rieger's shoulder and you realize he's not writing anything. He's just acting like he's writing. Go ahead and make me a stealth check at advantage real quick. We're gonna see if he like notices you as a spider and be like, ah, try to like smack you.
Wait, what's the dex of a spider?
The dex of a spider.
I feel like it should be pretty high. I feel like a dex of a spider should be a high thing.
We're gonna find out.
It is +2. There's a +4 to stomach.
Yep. So +4.
Do we still have Dogecoin and the donkey? The stonky?
Yeah, he's outside the castle.
Okay, cool. Listen, I've already lost one companion. I can't lose another, man. I'll start crying.
All right, Brillow, let me know when you do your roll.
I put it in my wrong Discord.
They're like, "What are you rolling?"
Who you rolling for?
Oh, it wasn't a D&D Discord. It was a fighting game Discord. I just had that one open. So just clicked it.
That's funny.
Nat 20.
God damn.
Damn, I used the Nat 20 too early.
Yeah, he does not see you. He doesn't know you're there. The
I'm
things
like
that
in his
are written
hair.
down there look like they've been written for a bit, and you're just in his hair. But he's not writing anything down right now. He seems like he's actually listening to you guys.
I'm gonna have to ground the boy.
So after hearing that, Brillow's gonna crawl back underneath the table, and then you're just gonna hear the sound of like obvious like biting and chewing on unwild shape.
Okay. As you unwild shape and begin to make your way back to the group.
As I come back to the group with some food on my face, I don't even know what I ate. I like tug at Gareth and I point at my head.
Yes.
I point at my head again. Hoping
Gareth will point at his head.
You know, I wonder if we could find a carrier pigeon. I have a message I want to send to somebody. I know.
Ah, yes.
It's like fucking point at my head.
Oh,
Very kind.
wow. We're really stealthy, guys. We're good at this.
So stealthy. Gareth goes, "Give me a minute." Then he starts casting Find Familiar so he can get you a pigeon. Sorry, I just thought it was funny.
I could get you a horse so you'd be like the Pony Express.
Oh, I can do that myself. I just turned into a horse.
Horse with like little raccoon ears. Squirrel
With, like,
ears?
little squirrel
What
tail.
is Brillow again?
Yes.
Rat?
So Brillow, remember, can you send a message back, or do you only send a message to them?
I can respawn back to them.
Yeah, I think it opens the line of like communication a little bit.
For what? Like it's like basically a text and a response, like a forum post, if you think about it.
Target hears a message and can reply in a whisper. Yeah. All right. So
Turn
then, Gareth,
horse
do you
courage.
cast message on Brillow?
Give me 1 second. I'm listening to a message from my daughter's school.
Ah.
She stole the Declaration of Independence.
Not again.
Did she steal $80
She's
to
doing
buy
it.
some?
Naruto cards.
No, she did not. My daughter is a good girl most of the time, although sassy as fuck.
As
Yeah,
she
she
should
buys
be.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards, not Naruto cards.
I was gonna say that she probably
So,
bought
like,
like a
a
phone
good
case.
She likes Magic the Gathering, the My Little Pony series.
Actually, she would buy My Little Pony.
Have you guys seen how expensive My Little Pony Magic the Gathering is?
Oh well, it was like a limited release, and it was for, I think it was for Make-A-Wish.
Okay, so you can buy one of the the Princess Twilight Sparkle for
so insanely
$186.
No, they're like insanely good cards, like unironically somehow.
Princess Twilight Sparkle.
I think
Other
I think it
alicorns,
makes sense
horses,
why they're
pegasi,
good
ponies, and
cards.
unicorns get +1/+1. If you control Applejack, Fluttershy, Pinkie Pie, Rainbow Dash, and Rarity, every pony wins the game.
He wins the game. Yeah,
Oh
but every pony isn't. Every pony is just the people playing with the cards that are specifically from that set.
Are they tournament legal?
Guys, shut up. I can get
No,
a
of course not.
$17 Pinkie Pie.
No way.
I think we're derailing the session a little bit.
clip clop over.
You see,
Clip,
Irk,
clop.
you see me just like climbing onto Irkbluz like a cat. Relax, and pulling out some water and a good berry.
You head on over to Rieger as he sees you approach, and he goes, Linnea, it's nice to see you again.
Lovely to see you too, Rieger. How
what
are
you doing back here so soon?
Uh,
I'm doing fine.
our business takes us in and out of Kotab.
Oh, well, that's wonderful. I'm glad that you're back here. I thought for sure you would have been heading to, to Ragbar Island.
Perhaps at some point, but not yet.
Well, if there's nothing I can do for you, I'm very busy. I have to get back to work.
Rieger, is something the matter?
He looks at you as, no, why would you think that?
You seem nervous.
Me? I'm not nervous. I've never been nervous a day in my life.
Do I have to roll
I'm-
insight on that? Or
you absolutely can.
Cause do I have to? Cause I don't know about you. He seems kind of nervous.
I mean,
That's-
you don't have to, but
Is he wearing a wire, DM?
This is
we've been compromised. Go, 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 go.
It's a 12. Not very good.
Yeah. So like you can tell he's nervous, but the insight would have told you maybe what he's a little more nervous about.
Okay.
With a 12, it seems more like general nerves.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. Cause why not?
Okay.
27.
He's hiding something,
Yeah.
and he seems like it seems like you're not supposed to know.
Rieger,
Huh?
what are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything.
She like smiles at him and raises an eyebrow.
I need a persuasion roll.
Oh god. Okay. I get advantage if they're a good creature. Are they a good creature?
Yes.
You're about to find out more information that you didn't know.
Ah, fuck, it's a 12.
I'll give him a session for that.
Okay,
Okay.
come on. Not with disadvantage, no. Just normal roll, please. Fuck, it's a 13. I have a plus
He-
6.
He looks at you, and he's like, He suddenly gets aggressive as he pulls away. He says, "Please don't touch me. I'm just very busy right now. All right? Sorry." And he begins to walk away as he begins to head up the stairs.
Rieger,
So I look at Linnea, seeing how this went, and then I look at her like,
Hmm?
Linnea's gonna whisper and say, he's hiding something. Something's wrong. We need to leave here.
Well, walls have ears. I said before.
Oh, Linnea's gonna
Time
raise
changes all people.
Linnea's gonna raise her voice loud and say, we've only had one run-in with the orcs, and nothing went wrong, so this journey might not be so dangerous.
Ah. Roll me a deception.
Yes, I would believe that the orcs do not pose any threat to us after meeting them.
At advantage.
Yay!
Can I give guidance?
Yeah, I was about
And,
to speak.
and you can give guidance.
Nice! Okay, I'm gonna take that guidance. I got an 18 with guidance. Nice, dirty 20.
With a dirty 20, you say it out loud, just looking around, making sure everyone heard you. Everyone's kind of like, all right, like, yeah, we hear you. Seem a bit confused. until Chef Toes eventually begins to waddle up.
Toes.
Wait a minute. He goes, taste?
Does he have something?
He does.
Ah, no, I'll
He has-
taste that.
He has a little bowl of what looks like this, like yellow soup with like what looks like chopped up green onions in it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Shit, he has a finished product this time.
She'll take a little
As you
sip.
Yeah, as you drink it, you find that it is a local specialty known as the Kotub onion soup.
Oh, it's delicious!
Just taste.
Yes, taste, thank you.
He runs back and just starts chopping away back on the board.
I love him. New rule with Gobgool. If he kills Chef Toes, I kill him.
Oh, good. You know what? That makes sense. I can agree to that.
Alright, cool, neat.
On site.
On site. Yeah, Linnea will look to the party and say, we need to take Reisfeld on this journey. We just need to be cautious, but we can't discuss her any longer.
Maybe we should take
Agreed.
Red too.
Urk will break his legs.
I'm gonna
Maybe we should
see.
take a bread with us to it. Say we need a chef.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if they'll let me go upstairs to check on Rieger. And she's gonna like kind of start walking towards the stairs.
As you do,
As she's regrets.
okay, yeah, you can give her guidance, but Amanda's like, I'm sorry, you're not allowed in that area.
I'm just worried about my friend.
Says, I'm sorry, that's authorized personnel only.
Would you mind going to see if he's all right? Please, he's the only family I have left.
She looks at you and she says, wait, you're his family?
Yes.
I guess that does explain why he's been talking about you so much and the embrace you had when you first arrived.
I'm just
All right,
worried. I'm just worried about him.
I'm not supposed to do this. I can give you 5 minutes.
Thank you. And she's gonna.
She turns her back and allows you to go upstairs.
Plop, plop, plop.
As you head upstairs, you can see Rieger, who is like leaning against a table, breathing very rapidly. Like he's almost like he's having a panic attack.
Rieger?
Looks. Oh, I told you to leave me alone.
I just wanted to apologize.
I don't need your apologies. I just need to be left alone. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm just worried about you. My work is dangerous, and if they know we have a connection, I'm worried they'll come for you. And when you were hiding something, I was concerned that someone had harmed you.
No one harmed me. Listen, Linnea, there's something I need to tell you.
What?
That man, that orc expert. This is when you hear shouting coming from down near the kitchen, as the rest of them watch Knight Captain Culver strut in and be like,
Oi! The Queen's waiting for your answer.
Yes,
Oi.
yes. We are discussing it.
This is,
If the Queen wants our help, then she will have to wait.
Wait
Hey,
a minute.
Don't talk to
Where-
me about me like that.
Where's your centaur friend?
He went off to use the bathroom.
this,
The bathroom.
Yes, the
You're
little
not allowed to
pony
use the
potty.
bathroom in the castle. Where is she?
Why would she not be?
Those are the Queen's private quarters.
Rieger, quickly. What's wrong?
It's
I'm sorry. I can't tell you much. Just be cautious around Reisfeld. Follow me. As he kind of takes your arm and kind of starts to walk you back down the stairs. He's like, just play along, okay?
All right.
As
I'm
you
telling she's off using the bathroom.
As you walk back down the stairs, Rieger kind of like quote unquote throws you like a bit down the stairs after walking you most of the way.
Ugh. Yeah, sure.
Like you don't fall, but you like stumble.
Yeah.
He's like, you can't just disguise yourself as a servant and try to use the restroom.
I'm sorry.
That's not how this works.
I'm sorry. I was confused. The Feywild's different, you know. It messes with your mind.
He says, I don't give two damns about the Feywild. If you have to use the restroom, you ask. And you can't use the one in the castle, okay?
I'm sorry. Thank you. I apologize for any trouble I caused.
He's not very well trained.
Nor is she housebroken.
The counter's at 3, gang. That's that joke 3 times.
Hey, this is the first time I've used that joke.
He storms off angrily, in quotations, as the captain's like,
Fine, I'll believe your little tale for now. But still, you may have been discussing, but you can't stay back here long. You have 1 more minute to decide.
Linnea's gonna very quickly like nod at Amanda after the night captain's turned around, like as like a thank you, and then go back to the group.
yeah, that's fine. And he begins to head back.
Is there a problem with the message, Lydia?
We cannot trust Reisfeld.
I mean,
I didn't have time to find out what he's doing, but we cannot trust him.
the sun's hot.
I whisper that, by the way. I'm whispering. I am being quiet.
Oh yeah, and Brillow's just like speaking in code, saying,
The sun is quiet and the rocks are hard. What the hell are you talking about?
No, I said that the sun's hot. Like,
Alright.
Then I guess we go back to Reisfeld and tell him we will escort him.
Whatever he's planning, we need to find a way to warn the orcs.
I believe I can try.
I can take it. Anyway, let's go.
I can take it.
There it is. Alright.
We break his legs.
Is it clip-clop back to the queen time?
I believe it would be clip-clop back to the queen.
Yeah, let's clip-clop back.
I think I'm the only one clip-clopping, but... I just imagine a horse
thanks
hoof...
for the ride, buddy.
Horse hoofs on stone cannot be
Lunch
quiet.
As I hand Dirk a great berry.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to set some stuff up. All right, so then you guys begin to make your way back to the queen.
How familiar would I be with the inside of that ruin?
Of which ruin?
The ruin we fought the golems in.
Thank you, Brillow.
So you've been there for a few
Like
days, so
prepare.
you'd be pretty familiar.
Would you say, Irk?
I think we've asked this before because I think it's like if you spend about a week or more at a place, it would be like the highest level for teleportation.
No, I was talking about specifically inside of the ruin.
You've only been there once.
Okay.
So it would count as only seen once.
Yeah, okay. So I
I mean, we could go to the house. We've seen the house a lot.
Yeah, I think I understand what Garrett's plan was, but if we do that plan, we also would probably be permanently stuck in the ruins.
Yeah, because we sealed it.
Not specifically. There is a way. But it's very risky. But again, we can't speak of that in character because we're in front of Reisfeld.
Anyway, haha.
Yep, exactly. That's why I said in my normal tee-hee voice.
Tee-hee.
Yoo-hoo,
So
thanks for
then.
that.
Have you decided to take on the job or not?
Yes, we'll take on the quest.
Very good.
Hey, I was
What were you gonna say, Brillow?
anointed
I was going to say,
leader.
if we do this quest, can we have, before we go, with your permission, can you allow us to get supplies at a better price? Because we tried getting supplies, and my friend here apparently got into a big argument with the shop dealers. Can you get us like a weekly discount?
Says, What
We've
is the
got to appreciate
supplies
it.
that you will need?
Well, they're, as you said, they're dangerous people. So we'd like to try to like buy some magic gear. See if you guys have anything to help us in case like stuff goes hairy. We're supposed to
I
escort
see.
this brave man over here. 'Cause, again, I'm scared. As you can see, I'm small. I like preparing just in case. If we're gonna do a great task for you.
Says, very well. Unfortunately, I cannot supply you with a discount, but I can allow my royal advisors to grant you what you need that is within reason.
You got anything that'll help us out, like magic-wise, that in the adventure we're about to go on?
You are wishing for magic items.
Yeah, something that we can help protect Ricefield. We're supposed to escort him.
I do not believe that is necessary. My
Okay.
magical prowess should be more than enough. Plus your group's enthusiastic demeanor
My magical
Is-
prowess.
is more than enough. I believe, to protect me.
I got the DM to break, guys. I win.
You did. You got me to break there. That was good.
Sorry, the way
Alright.
the way he said it.
Well, if he says that he doesn't need any extra help from us, I'll be it. All right, thank you, Your Majesty. As you just see Brillow just relax himself on her shoulders.
He says,
I get tired easily.
Very good. Your job as now states, thanks to conversations with Ricefield and your agreement, is you must successfully take him to the ruins to allow discussion and hopefully resolution with the orcs, and then bring him back unscathed.
Okay.
I do look forward to the completion of your job. And, on behest of Ricefield, he has also allowed me to agree to a 5,000 gold reward on top of what has already been promised if you complete your mission.
Psh, that's
Look
nothing, but
I look
okay.
at Jade with some thumbs up. Be like, hey.
I got 1,000 platinum.
J-
Do better,
Jade-
queen.
Jade doesn't have a dad. She has a daddy.
Roll
We all
roll Constitution save, please.
Boo. Boo.
Hold on. I have to hold on. Just making sure here. Ooh, that's not the right button.
Please don't executioner my wizard, Jade.
Oh, I made a natural 20.
Nice.
See? We're okay.
That's
I feel like it's bad that we're using the natural 20s here.
Use them up! Use them up, boys!
No, this is important.
I'm just saying, Jade, don't executioner my wizard, please.
Oh, I would never.
Alright, shall we
Yeah.
wibble waddle out of here?
"Do you want to wibble wobble out of here?"
Welcome back to Linnea finding new ways to say leave.
Do we want to wibble wobble wobble you?
Let's waddle on out, boys.
Let's wibble wobble.
Waddle 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 till the very next day.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum.
Oh
Dang.
goodness.
Oh, I miss him already.
I miss him already. All right, let me go ahead and move you guys. Sorry, I was creating some things because I have to create it. I'm creating a stat sheet for Ricefield since I know you guys are more than likely gonna fight him.
There we go.
Hee hee ha ha.
What if I don't want to?
What? What if I want to join him?
No.
Two powerful spellcasters ruling the world.
I can't betray the orcs. I'll get cursed.
Who said anything about betraying the orcs?
My plus
Okay,
10
You know-
insight is sexy, so.
Irkbluz, I don't know if anyone's ever told you this, but you have very comfortable shoulders.
I
Give me
don't. I
one
don't think
second.
he knows how to
I
respond to that.
So while we're waiting for the DM, let's put it up to Linnea's Twitch chat. Do I sell the car that my dad is giving me?
All right, I'm making a poll right now. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's
Does
1951 Ford Meteor. Apparently blueberry in color.
Do you need a
How do
car?
you spell meteor? What the fuck?
Like meteor, as in meteorite.
I love the fact that you think I know how to spell that.
E-O-R.
Meteor.
So
I don't need a car.
MICKEYMOUS.
you have like 2 cars already, or
We have one car, but we don't really need a second car.
All right, poll started.
There we go. Poll started, and I'm good. I've made the sheet that I need to.
Much is it
Dr. Reisfeld takes
15
his
grand.
good own place right next
Yeah,
to Jade at the front of the pack.
you need to do that thing when you're. We'll talk after.
Dr.
Sorry, I'm
Reisfeld.
eating food. What did you say?
Oh, Dr. Reisfeld, as you guys will continue out of the castle, he takes his place right next to you as he walks and wants to talk to you.
Oh no.
Dr.
Jade
Reisfeld,
looked
we'll have you
Doc-
riding on our camel to keep you safe, so if we run into trouble, we can get you as a distance.
He says, "That is completely fine with me. But in the meantime, as we get there, I would like to try to catch up with my daughter."
I see where Jade gets her looks from.
What? Is Gareth trying to risk
Yeah, are you making a pass
Oh
on the?
my god!
Are you... Hold on.
He says,
This is
he says,
insane. You're
if
making a
I-
pass on the guy who invented chemical warfare in my homeworld.
Yeah,
Hey,
This is...
Gareth,
I
make
keep
me
my
a
enemies closer.
listen,
let's see.
the Great Frame is more
Make me
known
either
as
a
Great Napalm.
persuasion or a deception check, depending on what it is.
30 Shades of Crimson, Gareth and Reisfeld.
Oh no!
A 12. I don't know why it's rolling twice all of a sudden, but yes, it was a 12.
12. He's like, are you making a pass at him or at Jade? I feel like you're making more of a pass at him.
I'm trying to befriend Reisfeld.
Yeah.
Sounds
says-
like you're trying to do more than befriend.
befriending.
I think,
Yeah.
I think that 12 makes sense since you tried to like cast a spell in
Yeah.
front of an entire like room full of people. Adam,
Why, thank you, my friend. I appreciate the compliment.
Oh, I didn't see the results of the poll. Never mind. Womp womp.
All right, let me go ahead and move you guys. At this point, you are going to be in the shopping district. Let me go ahead and add
Reisfeld.
And then also, whoops, don't want to remove that one. Go ahead and delete these two. Delete this one and delete this one. And now, paste.
I do agree the session is pretty based.
Session is based.
Alright, put him on Dogecoin.
No trouble.
As you guys make your way back into the shopping district, Reisfeld sees this camel as he's trying to finish up a conversation with Jada, who probably isn't listening. He says,
And that's what I've been doing with my time since you've been gone.
That's
It's
quite fascinating.
It's unfortunate Jade was not able to continue with my research with me, but I'm sure she had her own plans that she needed to be done.
So what were you researching with those orcs?
says
Well, originally I was searching for weaknesses, as I was commanded by our military to do so. But as I continued, I realized they're not as specifically evil as many people believe. So I began to study their mentality and their cultures. In an attempt to try to peacefully negotiate and persuade these orcs to no longer attack the humans and in fact try to set up trade routes and begin to renegotiate everything that we could do between our civilizations. Though many have failed, I have had some successes.
Insight check.
I was trying to ask earlier, and then while like Jade's trying to vibe check him, Billard asks this. I was trying to ask earlier, but then I tried to ask a really good question.
27.
Just curious, So you're Jade's father. Do you have any like portraits of them as like a kid? They keep on you.
God. You're asking
You'd
him
like
to
to know
pull up
Jade,
baby pictures?
or yeah, pretty much.
Just,
Pictures don't exist in this world. I don't know how advanced your world is since you had like steampunk guns.
he says,
I
I do have this locket that I've kept with me ever since. It is not a picture per se, but it is a drawing that Jade made as a child that I was able to save.
That's kind of cute.
And before it's you stink.
So
it was a
yeah,
27.
with the 27, he seems to be telling the truth, but it still seems very, very off. This is not the Rysville you know, but based off of his body language, he is like, he's being genuine, but something just still isn't right.
Okay, so don't trust Rysveld, and my kind of sort of cousin told me not to trust him.
But he pulls out the picture, and you see a picture that appears to be made with what looks like wax, that had been like formed into kind of like a picture on a piece of parchment, and it's a very rudimentary drawing of what looks like a little girl standing next to an older gentleman holding his hand, and they're both smiling. And in the background, you see like little drawn test tubes, and you see there's like a table in the background, and you see like a little green figure on there with with like circles or like little spirals in its eyes.
That's so cute. I know he's a bad guy, but that's adorable.
As I've saved it with me every day.
Alright, someone has to tell Dogecoin to go because he only understands Orcish, and my Orcish isn't very good yet.
He says, how do we make this camel go?
With 24 hours of Orcish, do you think I would know words like go, stop?
That depends on what they've taught you.
Oh,
I
we've
believe
mainly
based
been
on
talking about cursing and food.
I
Not
was
a
about to say
single useful
cursing
word.
and food. He
Oh,
says,
would you mind doing the honors?
He says,
Yes, of course. And then Orcish, he's gonna command. Don't click
"Whoa,
to
Irk, you've
begin moving.
suddenly started talking into a paper bag."
Irk?
Did I? Okay. Yeah, I've been having mic issues.
Oh no, guys,
Wait,
Irk's
let
in
me
the
try
astral
something, hang on.
plane.
Irk's trapped in a wall of force, guys. This is what it sounds like on the other side of the wall of force.
The past week, he's been going in and out.
Oh, rip.
Okay, is this better?
Nope, it's still there.
Nope. Ah, shit.
Are you doing it through your laptop again?
Yeah.
Nah, you should just do
Old
your
man.
phone.
I mean, we can still understand you. You just sound like you're talking like through a pillow to somebody.
Remember how I said that Garrett sounded like he was like from downstairs from his mic?
Yeah.
You sound like you're in the shed from yours. You sound like you went
Fun,
to go get your
okay.
mail,
That's lovely.
and then
Give
you're
me
yelling
just a
from
second.
outside.
I'm gonna try it.
This session's going great, guys.
The session's actually is really funny. It's actually going really well, but there's obviously things that are happening.
Oh, DM, you're recording, right?
I am not.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Who wants to edit the donathon with me?
That donathon's definitely gonna be a big edit.
This VOD has been going for 92 hours.
I can start recording if I need to.
Hello?
I currently don't have any recording software, so I can't edit.
Alright.
Like, I don't have any editing software. However, it does reset every 24 hours, and I can end it because I need to restart my computer anyway. I can basically end my stream at the end of like the session. I can end it, and then all you'll have to do is go back and grab the last however long, so it should be a lot easier.
We can do that.
Yeah.
That'll be easier.
Cool. We'll do that.
And then if I download it on my end, I can always cut it
Yeah.
to where it needs to be.
Yeah, just it'll be like a 24-hour VOD, but it won't take you long to just.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
At the last 4 hours, literally.
Yeah, basically. I need to restart my
Alright,
computer
so-
anyway. It's starting to lag because it's like, why have I been awake for 3 days?
I guess if you need to do we want to just like take a quick break, guys?
Yeah, that'll give me time to.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I don't need to do it
Yeah,
now, and
that'd
it would
be
be
great.
better just to do it at the end of the session that we could just cut it instead of you having to cut together two different. We can take a break if everyone needs to, though.
Yeah, we'll still take like a quick break.
Okay. All right.
So, just as we're coming into the ruin area,
Mhm.
I would like to cast Gift of Alacrity on myself.
Wait, did we do the
Wait,
plan where
hold
Brillow
up,
turns
hold up.
bird and goes and warns them?
Yes.
Okay.
So that is going to happen. You guys are also going to have a long rest on the way there. And this is going to be one of the nights where everyone will be resting. So we can do a little bit of our role play before we get there. As you are halfway to the desert, or halfway to the ruins, the middle of the night, everyone begins to make camp.
While
Hey, Garrett,
traveling, how
can
long?
I,
How
can
long
I
do we travel
borrow
for?
the Staff of Wild Magic?
DM, how long do we travel for?
This could be fun.
It's gonna
Yes.
be a day and a half. So you traveled for about 16 hours. You're
How
resting,
much
and then
Would
gonna
someone
be
like
another.
to teach me Orcish while we would travel?
Oh, Irk will work with you the whole time.
Yeah.
So, Brillow, all right, this is what Brillow's gonna plan to do. Does Ricefield like separate himself from us like while he sleeps?
Riesvild actually asks. He's like, "Where would you like me to sleep?"
Well, we have a campfire for everybody. I guess like on this side of the campfire, and then I point at my head to Gareth again.
Very well.
I cast message. Yes, Brillow.
Alright. Stay on the opposite side of the campfire. I'm gonna go far enough away that if the wild magic stuff happens, it might just affect him and not you guys.
Understood.
Also, I'll give you the wild magic staff. Please.
Oh, we're at 40 hours of learning Orcish, boys. We're getting there.
So he sets out a bedroll, and he says, "Would anyone like to have some late night gossip?"
I thought you would be like, would anyone
Here's
like
some
to
stacks.
join me for the night? And I'll be like,
I need to make
ah!
more, so I'm gonna go a little bit far away. So the range of it, from what my memory was like, anyone within like, how far away was her wild magic staff from when like I would do it and make sure that it didn't affect everybody else?
So I know last time you went really, really far, but it still affected the party because it was just dependent on the spell. So it really it depends on what you roll, because you could be halfway across the world and it could still potentially affect one of them.
All right, that's you know,
It's a risk.
it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Perfect.
All right, I'm gonna cast Great Berry twice. No,
All right, go ahead and give me 2d100
Oh boy.
or a d10,000 roll. I guess either one. We'll do 2d100 to make it easier.
all right, sorry, I'm just trying to
I
get
am
the right
kinda
thing for the chat.
scared of this.
You guys haven't used the wild magic staff in a while.
No, we haven't.
Sacrifice and bleed.
Oh, stream just crashed. Hi, lady.
Did it actually?
Yeah, so Twitch automatically like resets VODs at
Mhm.
24 hours out of concern for the VOD. So, it like
It's- it's
what it does
totally
is it
fine.
basically kind of does like a little break. It usually doesn't even affect like viewers. It just sends me an email that goes, "Hey, your VOD's been saved," and I'm like, "Oh, neat."
Okay, so that means I'll have to download 2 of them then,
Yeah,
correct?
it's nothing. It won't do anything for you guys. It literally is like not even. It's you guys have no noticeable. It's just on my end. It sends me. It basically tells me my VOD's ready. It's been doing that forever. I have no idea why. Someone help me.
Brillow,
Mike-
do you believe in any sort of god or worship a god?
Not really. No.
Okay,
Not
then
even
I am
bonus?
going to need you to re-roll a D100 so I can choose a different outcome.
Oh.
But I believe in God. What do God know about love?
No. You gotta start saying,
I
"My God
believe
is."
in
Sorry,
you.
wait,
so-"
no, you gotta sing that. You gotta sing that.
Oh, there's
What is it?
there's
What
no
is it?
end for this one.
Oh, summer in the
Ruh-roh.
highest.
This one's Brillo. This might change your personality a little bit. It's gonna be funny, but the
Oh,
target,
no.
which is you, is going to assert that nobody nearby actually exists.
Oh no! Oh,
So good thing I went away from people before
oh,
I did this.
Brillo!
Yeah.
Oh, Brillo!
So
Basically, your perception is nothing is real.
damn, I'm on a bad mushroom trip.
Is it chicken butt?
All right, second.
Brillo becomes a solipsist. Okay.
Guys,
This is the second time.
Guys, I'm afraid. Jade came into my chat and said, "Guess what?
Chicken butt.
God damn it! God, in the middle of this campaign."
Is
What
nothing
happened?
sacred. So 11 and 38 for the second one.
Gotcha. So, you are going to have vivid but false memories of your past life.
So of old Brillo that I merged with, or different like.
Oh, that's a good question.
That's nightmare fuel.
Um,
A mixture
It's
of
going-
both.
yeah,
Or
it'll
like
be
a completely different character.
It's gonna be a completely different character. You begin to have visions of your past life. You were a princess in a far-off land.
What?
You were constantly being kidnapped by this dragon turtle thing, and always being saved by a plumber in a red outfit. And
Mamma
sometimes
mia!
his brother would come along, and
Let's
you're
go.
almost certain that this was one of your past lives.
Yahoo!
What mushrooms did I eat?
Some of them made you smaller, some of them made you bigger. Every now and then you'd eat a purple one, and it would just really hurt you. You also
46
had
and 9.
a disposable sidekick named Yoshi that you could use as an extra jump.
Oh my god.
No.
Get off of these
You said that
things.
he was the princess.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was the
you're
princess.
the plumber who saved you had a
All right,
disposable
46
Yeah.
and
side.
9. Let's.
46 and 9. This is the last one.
Sorry, I love making Yoshi noises. Also,
Oh, shoot.
pardon me while I do this. Good girl, Jade. All right, continue.
Damn.
Ah, that's what that was about. So, Brillo, this technically makes you become a revenant. If the target is slain, which is you, you will forever haunt the dreams of your slayer.
Sweet.
Sexy.
Oh.
That was already gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
So Brillo comes back and he's like wigged out of his mind.
More so than normal.
30 great berries, and like he just like puts the staff in the ground next to Gareth. Like he's just like looking at like everything.
Brother,
Like-
are you alright?
Like, I ate some bad mushrooms.
Not the shrooms.
We don't
Then I go
condone
into my bag.
drugs here on this stream.
And then I go into my bag.
I
like,
mean, legal
well, they're still
drugs are
here.
fine. Like, if you smoke some marijuana in a state where it's legal, I don't care. Just not like
Or
cocaine,
Canada.
meth,
I'm looking in my
ketamine,
bag. Oh, they're still there.
Ibuprofen. Ugh.
Are you?
ibuprofen. Oh, the worst of the drugs.
I look at Linnea and I say, "What are you?"
Centaur?
Are you there? And then Brillo's just like looking around at like everybody.
Yes, we're all here, I believe. Brother, what did you eat? What did you find? Did you drink cactus water?
You just see the wild magic staff next to Gareth.
You know, it's the quenchiest.
You just see like Brillo just like hoisting the wild magic staff like a fucking like flag pole in like the sand next to Gareth.
Hey, Gareth, maybe we don't give Brillo the wild magic staff anymore.
I'm starting to think that as well.
Anyway, Riseveld, you said gossip, and like Linnea's gonna like lean next to like lay like a horse, you know, just ooh. Gossip, you say?
As you were all talking, you see he's actually drinking from a very large bottle of brandy right now.
Ah, classic.
And he stops to drink it and goes,
Yes, I was seeing if anyone had any juicy gossip about what's going around. And would anyone also care for a nightcap?
I'm alright. My people tend not to drink.
You know what?
Very
I don't.
well.
You know what? I don't know if you are you, so I'll take that drink.
He hands you over the bottle.
Maybe
Brillow just like gulps.
Brillow, maybe adding alcohol onto whatever you ate in the desert is not a good plan.
Oh, he's just taking swigs. Brillow's never drank like a day in his life.
Oh yeah.
Brillow, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Have you ever heard the phrase "drunk as a skunk"? Well, I think we're about to.
Oh goodness.
Oh dear lord.
I really hope he rolls low. Yes.
Oh no.
What?
Brillow, and you drink and drink and drink until there's nothing left in the bottle.
This is good.
Brillow,
It's technically
you are now
a
gonna have
7.
you're gonna have disadvantage on all of your ability checks right now, but you just roleplay it as being drunk. By the morning, it'll go away.
It's technically a 7.
Yeah.
Brillow's
You
already.
just see Brillow just like dancing around the fire.
Just making
Yeah,
sure.
not real. Yeah, not real.
Brillow's already flown ahead and warned them. Correct? That's already happened.
Not yet.
That happens tomorrow.
That happens before we're like 4 hours out.
Oh, goodness.
He looks over to Jade, who I believe would probably look
I
really uncomfortable at the moment.
You're not you.
What just happened to my shoe?
I've been told to aim for the balls. Am I supposed to kick Brillow? Can a horse? Because horses can't kick forwards.
Please
Jade,
turn around.
Jade, are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
You've
not
been-
looking at him. I'm like keeping watch.
You see him sit up in his bedroll. He says,
Jade, I would like to formally apologize.
That's not the Jade you know. That's not the Jade I know either.
I
Billow's
believe,
players.
I believe that I owe you an explanation.
What is happening? What is this?
What do you hear? A rumor? Like, my good friends is like Brillow just like walking over and saying, "Did out next to the guy."
Can I
Here's some juicy gossip.
Can I
Where?
pick Brillow
I've been
up?
to a different timeline before.
Can I pick Brillow up and carry him away so Jade and Riseville can have their conversation?
You can.
I just scoop him up under my arm and just kind of like
Hey!
stroke his head as I walk away from the group.
Wait, Linnea, can you say one thing while you do that?
Yeah. He's not very
Sorry,
well trained.
he's not very well trained. It's funny because he's not very well trained.
Take
You're
the
just-
squirrel and run.
carrying him off.
Yeah, just
I have more to say. Yeah, this isn't the Linnea I know. Linnea wouldn't grab me like this. You're not real.
uh-huh. What did you eat in the desert?
I cast a grape. I mean, random berry.
Oh, Brillow.
The fuck?
No.
Have your meaningful conversation. I got him.
Hey, I got more to say.
I'm gonna go, Brillow. I'm gonna go ahead and give you an inspiration because I'm genuinely loving this RP right now. It's so good.
Oh,
Amazing.
I'm so red right now. This is so funny. Okay, go roleplay. You got this, Jade. Woo!
Saucy drunk.
That's saucy.
Curious. Jade. I do owe you many explanations and have much to atone for, which I know may not happen in a short period of time. But
Just
I
muted
do
my
want
mic
you
real
to
quick.
know
Thank you so much for popping
that I
in,
am
Nugget.
truly
I hope you
sorry.
sleep well.
For what?
I assume you felt abandoned. I was not able to
Abandoned?
come to your aid.
That you you can't even say that you were gonna come to my aid. You never intended to. I don't know what is different. Obviously you think I'm your biological daughter. And where I'm from, I was never that. You took me as an orphan and raised me, and then when it became convenient for you, I was left. And then I got to see what we were doing with all of those patients firsthand at the front lines of a conflict that I did not understand. You know what it's like, Father, to see an orc cough up his lungs? That's what we did. That's what you did. And you're sorry because you abandoned me? You more than abandoned me. There's nothing that you can say or do that will ever convince me of the fact that you are not a monster that happens to wear a human face. And I will feel much better when this escort mission is over and we can part ways again.
I cannot say that I truly understand how you feel. But I can say that I appreciate your honesty. I will take as much to heart as I can. No explanation will be good enough for what I have done to you
Okay, then you can
and for what has been done to the people, to the orcs of our world. But no, I did everything with the intentions of saving not only our race, but saving you.
save our race by condemning another to die.
Sometimes the worst actions can bring forth a great reward. I may be villainized and seen in the eyes of history as an evil and diabolical man, but I will know I have done the right thing in saving those I care about.
I would sooner believe that the god killer that plagues this world had given up his quest of death and murder than to accept any apology or explanation for your actions.
In that is fine. But just
Good.
know, whatever happens tomorrow, it is on my hands, not yours. I will do my best to talk to these orcs, but I will do what needs to be done to save those people in Kotub.
And that involves what? More weapons?
Doing whatever
More gas?
it takes.
I will let you know, Ricefeld, that no matter what happens tomorrow, I'm going to protect people that I care about. That does not include you. And I turn away, and I'm just done talking.
You just hear him just take a deep breath. And he just rolls over into his sleep sack and also decides to go to sleep. Jade, as you begin to fall asleep, you see what looks like almost the world shifting before your eyes. Almost as if a computer screen were to just glitch, and it seems a few things like shift around as you feel something within you changing. Jade, as you begin to drift off into sleep, you see another version of you standing before you. Is this the path that we're taking? As you
I don't
see
know.
2 doors before you. One you can tell is your door, and one you can tell is the other Jade's door. It is Ricefeld was my biological father, but it seems you're changing that?
I don't know how I can reconcile the fact that he's your biological father and apparently cared for you, and yet in my world he cared, but he did not. He did not care. He used me and left me to the tender mercies of the Protectorate. And I can't understand how he can say he apologizes for something and then in the same breath try and justify why he did it. It's, at least in that sense, he is the same, Ricefeld.
That
But
I can absolutely agree with. He's a shitty father and a shittier person. He always has been. But I've always known that he's cared for me slightly. And I think deep down he does what he can for us, but I just don't think he does it the right way.
I don't know. My whole life I wanted a father. And I had it with him, and I should be happy, but all I feel is anger and hurt. And I just can't decide if he should just get a pass for all that he's caused me.
The other Jade comes up to you and embraces you, like hugs you, and says, "You don't have to. Let me do it for you." As she pushes you through your door. And as you begin to fall, she says, "I would rather not be related to someone who could commit such diabolical acts and evils in the world than have to weigh that on my conscience and know that it's a part of my bloodline. Do what you have to do, Jade. This is your reality now, not mine." As that Jade begins to dissipate and fade from existence, as your timeline now becomes the main timeline.
Jade's crying. In both this dream and reality. Like, she's still asleep, but just the tears are going down.
Yep. And reality is going to shift to fit this standard, where if you were to get your lineage tested again, it would come up as non-existent. As now in the timeline, Reiseveld is not your biological father, but adopted father. And now, we go over to Brillow and Linnea, who are having some troubles.
Oh, I'm literally just like sleeping.
Okay, so
sleeping
you're asleep at this time.
She just rocking him half a.
At this time, since
Wow,
that has finished, I don't know what Gareth and Irk are wanting to do. If they're wanting to go to Linnea or talk to anybody, or talk to each other.
Do I notice Jade is crying?
I would say probably not, because
Okay.
Jade did decide to go to sleep, and so did Reiseveld. Jade would technically be like, the tears would be flowing in the sleep sack, so without like actually properly investigating, you probably wouldn't see it.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just laying there with a sleeping Brillow.
Gareth or Irk, is there anything you two would like to do?
Gareth is going to give it a couple of hours, and then he will do something.
Okay. What about you, Irk?
Irk is muted.
Oh no.
Oh,
Irk,
shit.
yeah.
There we go. I think Irk would want to try and communicate with the others to formulate a plan for tomorrow, as to how we're gonna take down Reisfeld, because I think he's under the assumption that this is still going to be like a bushwhack, essentially, at least before we get there.
Okay, so the person that appears to be awake at the moment would be Linnea, who is rocking a sleeping Brillow. I don't know if Gareth looks like he's awake or if he's acting like he's asleep.
He's acting like he's asleep.
Okay, so in Irk's eyes, the only person awake would be Linnea.
Rock-a-bye, Brillow.
You see Brillow just like randomly kicking and like turning around and around and around.
Linnea, we must talk.
Yes, Irk, what is it?
Jade, also give yourself inspiration.
Just keep your voice down. I don't want to wake up Brillow.
Set him down. We must talk private.
Okay.
And he's going to glance back at Reisfeld.
Cool. Linnea will very carefully, like, place Brillow in his sleep, like whatever we're sleeping in, and kind of like get him all tucked in.
I feel like Brillow like grab after you, like just like an unconscious reaction, to, like changing in bed.
Yeah, like you know when
Brillow,
you carry a kid from a car.
Brillow, make me a D20 check. Just straight D20. 19. Give me a second. Dreams. The dreams. As you dream, you're breaking the fourth wall. So, I would say based off of that, Brillow can interact with the Twitch chat. I'm gonna say.
That's incredible.
Beautiful.
Is he still in his state of like mania of?
Yeah, and he's asleep, so his dream is him breaking the fourth wall and talking to Twitch chat.
I just imagine him like traveling outside the desert, then just seeing a computer screen. He's like, "What? What is that?"
Somebody in the chat sent Brillo a good message. Hopefully, he takes it to heart.
That was you.
Well, Brillo, you can talk to them as Brillo.
Well, then Brillo would be talking to himself because it was his Twitch account that went and said something.
Exactly.
That's fair.
Chat, if you got any advice, tell it to Brillo. Brillo can see you. I can't. Clops away. Anyway, yeah, tuck Brillo in. Irk, what is it?
You know what? Irk is even going to give him his direwolf cloak of cold resist. He's going to drape it over like a blanket.
Look at Irk and Linnea somehow being parents to the adults.
I mean, someone has to.
There's a raid.
Yeah, Brillo just like turns it like, like a dog like gets in a blanket and they go around and around in circles.
Yeah, he does that in his sleep.
Yeah, basically.
All right. So you two scurry off to just a little bit away to try to talk in private.
Yeah, just out of earshot of the camp.
Yeah, what did you want to talk about?
We must stop Riceville before he gets to camp tomorrow.
Yes, I agree. My plan, at least so far, when I sleep, I'm going to pray for different spells. I don't know how to roleplay switching spell slots. I have a spell that lets me detect poison.
You're gonna ask the ancestors to help you change spells.
Hey, Dad, can you give me access to the credit card? Can I have the spell slot card? I really want to cast a spell. It's not expensive. It's only like 4 spell slots. Please?
Dad, I've been really good with it. In fact, my credit limit actually went up recently for reading a book. So.
Yeah, Dad, I have never overused my spell slots. I behave. Anyway, so if I can detect if he has poison on him, if I detect the poison, we just fight him. I don't know. Brillow's gonna go ahead tomorrow and warn Gobble, but my fear is the moment we get to camp, you'll be in danger.
It will be too late.
I agree.
If he has the weapon that we saw in Jade's memory, it will be too late. We must stop him before he gets there.
Yes, we sleep tonight. And then, can you teach me the Orcish words for poison and then no poison?
Yes. And I'll spend a few minutes quickly teaching Linnea the exact vocabulary for indicating whether or not there's poison.
I will say that. And I can pretend that I'm speaking to the camel. And if poison is present, then we attack.
Urk thinks it is too big of risk. We should attack even if he has no poison.
I agree. But
he cannot be allowed to live.
But at least then, if there is something, I can keep you safe. I have another spell. It's a protection of sorts. Hopefully, if he does have this poison, it can save you.
Perhaps, but perhaps Urknut needs saving. Urk feel different somehow since I recover from sauce.
You are part of my clan now. If I can protect you, I will. Not that you need protecting, of course.
Appreciates this. We should have signal.
What?
For when time is right to strike.
I can turn off my halo. All it takes me is
When you turn off your halo, that is when we will know to attack Ricefeld.
Agreed. I wish we could share this with the rest of the group, but it's safer now if it's just us. They'll follow our lead.
Yes. I worry Jade may not want to hurt her father. But if we are in danger, I am sure she will help.
I agree. And Linnea's gonna offer her hand so we can once again do the handshake that we keep doing, and now it's kind of just a part of our character.
The epic handshake, absolutely. Hang on, do we have to roll a stealth to see if the dap doesn't wake everyone else up?
When you dap too hard.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh
If
no!
it's too loud, it's gonna wake up Brillow.
Oh god, stealth. Oh guys, that's not
We
good.
both have disadvantage.
Yeah, we do. That's a
is this campaign
3!
real?
That's a 3! When you dap too hard and wake up Brillow.
Unfortunately, the dap is so bad that you actually miss.
Aww. Dap.
So wait, you don't
For
wake up
some
Brillow,
reason.
but you just don't dab.
Yeah, you just don't dap, you miss, and for some reason that just feels like an omen.
Here, one more time.
One more time.
Okay. Really good. That's a 3 again!
12.
No, you miss. Just barely grazing fingertips.
It's fine. You know,
Stupid. He's gonna
yeah.
like smack his hand a couple times.
It's fine. We just distracted. And let's rest. We'll be better in the morning.
Yeah, morning sound good.
Oh boy. Seems
Guys,
an
why are you
omen.
plotting to murder my adoptive father
Yes,
without me
yes.
being involved?
Yes.
Irkbluz, I apologize ahead of time.
Oh.
You're gonna wake up to your winter soul wolf thing. Sorry, I can't remember the name. Dire wolf.
Are you pissing on this man's
dirty.
cloak?
No, not
Okay.
that.
Okay.
I'm drunk. Not a savage. I went white girl summer all over the coat.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Also, this is off topic a bit, but I was just looking at Linnea's sheet. Linnea, you should have been able to see in that magical darkness because you have the tattoo that gives you devil's sight.
What magical darkness?
Oh, back at the Basilisk Cave.
Back at the basilisks.
Oh shit.
That's good to know,
Well,
though. For the
God
future.
damn it! I spent the whole session in darkness.
I'm just saying. You should know your character. You bought it.
I was looking at it, I was like, wait a minute.
That's
doesn't
so-
Linnea have a tattoo? And I looked at it, I was like, yeah, I gave
No,
devil's sight.
because I was
Wait a
thinking about
minute.
that, but in my brain I was
No,
like,
it was-
that wasn't magical darkness.
It was, though.
I'm so
It's
sorry.
not
Yeah,
magical darkness, though.
I'm so silly.
That's kind of awesome, though.
Anyway.
That's kind of awesome.
All right, thank you, DM. My brain only takes it as see because it's on my character. It's marked
It
weird.
just shows dark vision.
It only it shows up that I have advantage against illusions and dark vision, but it doesn't say magical dark vision, so I didn't. Because I
If
think
you
I.
do-
Add in your. You add it
If
in
you-
there as like a.
Yeah, where can I put that? Can I put that as a sense?
If you actually
is-
if you click it on the dark vision, it says it in parentheses next to it over
Oh, it
on the right.
does.
It said devil.
Oh, you little bastard! Yeah, hiding from me.
Who would
Because
do that?
I think I mentioned I was like, would my dark vision help? And you said no. But
Yeah,
that's
because
my.
I wasn't thinking it was magical dark
Yeah,
vision.
I didn't think about
Maybe
it either.
you can add it inside your saving throws as a custom category
Maybe I'll see if I can.
That's something we might be able to try to figure out.
Yeah, well,
later.
I just need to remember it. TBH. Let's be honest.
But with that, I assume Irk and Linnea go back to actually like go to sleep.
Yeah, I'll go lay
Yeah,
next to Jade because I know she probably had a hard conversation, but I won't bother her. I'm just gonna lay next to her.
And with that, everyone begins to sleep except for Gareth. As Gareth waits a few hours, makes sure everyone's asleep, and then he gets up.
And he is going to approach Reisfeld.
Who seems to be sound asleep.
He's in a bedroll.
Yes.
I'm going to try and undo the bedroll as quietly as possible.
I need a sleight of hand check.
Son of a...
Hey, you're really good at those.
No, I'm better at stealth.
No, I know. I was just, kidding.
I don't know why it rolled twice, but I want the second
That's a
roll.
7.
Hold on.
Can I give him my session inspiration and he gets to 17? Because it rolled twice.
I feel like you would just have to roll.
Inspiration to give still?
Yeah. I didn't use mine. I used my personal inspiration.
I was the one who used mine.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I guess if you want to.
Yes. I'll give that shit.
I guess.
And I'm going to add a d6 just for shits and giggles.
Okay.
That's a 1.
That's 22.
It's a 5.
Nice.
So you said you're just unzipping and like removing the bedroll?
Yes. I'm unzipping the bedroll and I'm just kind of moving it over to the side so I can see what sort of items he has on him.
So with a 22, you move the bedroll out from under, like just over top of him. You see him shift slightly, but his eyes are still closed. And then you begin to rummage through his things.
I'm going Oh, go ahead.
You begin to go through his items. You find not very much on him. You find a few days' rations. You find 50 feet of rope. You find a piton with some line attached to it. And then you start finding different things. You find what appears to be a pistol, a flintlock. It appears to have engravings and runes carved into it. Within his bag, you also find a plague doctor's outfit, fit with a mask made to fit over his beard. And then, as you continue to dig through his stuff, you also find that drawing that he showed all of you earlier. But other than that, there isn't anything else you see out of the ordinary without an investigation roll.
What about a detect magic spell?
You can do that as well.
Yeah, I will do that.
There isn't any verbal ones to that spell, is it?
As you use detect magic, you can sense that there is a magically hidden compartment in the bag. It appears to have a false bottom. As you slowly remove that false bottom and realize this is a bag of holding that he has patched up.
That's so cool.
That's kind of sick, though. Yeah, like hiding it.
I like that as a concept. That's really neat.
He's a bastard, but neat.
So it's a bag
Listen,
of
he's a
holding.
smart guy. I just hate him.
Oh, he's gonna hate me. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on it.
I actually
No,
don't
no,
think
no,
Dispel
no.
magic affects bags of holding.
I don't think it does.
I was gonna imagine that all the stuff just shits out. So it has to go somewhere.
It temporarily closes it.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's temporarily closed, but after the spell ends, it reopens.
Okay,
Well, that's good to
fine.
know.
What's the duration then?
It actually works with same thing with magic artifacts, I believe. Because
Yeah, because
the magic
because
is
it's
constant.
a magic item rather than a magic spell.
Yeah.
It doesn't like permanently remove it.
Because the magic is constant.
Well, on the spell, it says I can choose an object or magical effect within range of
It looks
third
like-
level or lower, and
Right.
the target ends. If it's fourth level or higher, the target makes an ability check.
I think the issue is that dispel
It's
like
not a spell.
an enchanted object is not a spell. Yeah.
It says here. Hold on. let me-
Or effect.
Yeah, it says
When it,
if the object you target is a magic item, you make a dispel check against the caster level. Magic properties are suppressed for 1d4 rounds.
Oh.
After which the item recovers its magical properties. A suppressed item becomes non-magical for the duration of the effect. An interdimensional opening, such as a bag of holding, is temporarily closed. A magic item's physical properties are unchanged. A suppressed magic sword is still a sword. A masterwork sword, in fact. Artifacts and deities are unaffected by mortal magic such as this.
Alright. Oh, okay.
That's from Pathfinder. To be clear, I see what you're reading off of.
Is that Pathfinder? Oh, that is Pathfinder.
Does Masterwork.
Pathfinder. On
Master-
the D&D,
Yeah, I need the D&D one.
on the D&D subreddit, it's saying it doesn't do anything because dispel magic affects magic
Spells.
Spells. Yeah.
spells
Okay.
or has a spell cast upon it. The magic item in itself isn't a spell. If it's
Yeah,
an
I would-
anti-magic field, that would affect.
I know most.
Magic item.
I know most DMs.
I
know.
would agree with that because that would make if you allowed it to work on pretty much any magic item, that would make Dispel Magic one of the most powerful spells in the game, and it's only a 3rd level spell.
I know most of the DMs I know, they work it as they use the Pathfinder rule just because it's a little bit more interesting. But there's because
I-
they,
Yeah, it's the idea of
I
turning
think,
off.
I think
for a
I'm going to
few
use the
rounds.
Pathfinder rule
Yeah.
because I've always done it that way. I didn't realize it was just Pathfinder.
But then also the
So-
issue
I
is
mean,
that's chill.
you would
Yeah.
you could disable because if there wasn't a spell to do it, I think it'd be fine. But there are spells to disable magic artifacts, and it'd be feral if you could do it with a 3rd level. Be crazy.
I
I'm
get
just
what you're
saying. I forgot who makes Pathfinder. They make some good rules.
They make some good shit.
Yeah. So we'll probably go with the Pathfinder rule there, where it'll it'll turn
Time
it off
close.
for so many rounds.
Okay. Then
It technically has to make a save against the spell though, versus your spell save DC. Which
Well, it's an
obviously-
item.
It's an item, so it would just be like a D20, and it would have to beat it, which I believe is like an 18 for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. With
'cause
that in mind,
Gareth's
because then I
based.
believe Gareth would know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
I'm gonna hold on to that idea,
Okay.
and I'm going to try
To
And
slit his
look
throat
in
while he
s-
sleeps.
and just kind of go through the
Yeah.
bag while he sleeps.
As you begin to go
Um,
through the bag, you begin to find letters.
Hmm.
They're from
Most of them,
they're from Catherine,
most
right?
of them opened. Would you look at one of the letters and you begin to try to read it, but you can't decipher what is written on there. It seems to be written in some kind of code.
Oh my gosh, didn't we have that code?
Roll me a history check, Gareth.
Jade or Gareth? Oh, Gareth.
Gareth. Yeah, Jade's asleep.
Yeah, no,
Okay, Jade.
I'm like cocked. That's why I was confused.
22.
You
Hell
recognize this as Thieves' Cant, as it seems to be completely arbitrary nonsense to you. But you recognize this is something similar to maybe something Jade has written before.
I'm gonna stash a couple of these.
Jade's sleeping like a rock, I guess you could say.
Go ahead and roll me a d4. You stash 2 of them before he begins to move around.
the flintlock pistol.
Mm-hmm.
With my detect magic up, is it glowing?
It seems to have some kind of magic engraved into it. But it seems to be a magic item.
So by having it engraved on it, it was magic cast on the item, correct?
It was forged.
Sorry?
It was forged with the magic. So it would be the same thing as like suppressing it for so long. But your detect magic, it can tell, if I remember, like school type and stuff like that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, it tells you the school of magic.
Yeah, school type.
Not upstairs. Etc.
Since presence of magic, you can action faint aura around it. So you see like a faint green aura that seems to be emanating around it. In the school of magic, seems to be conjuration.
Does his bag of holding look like any of the other bags of holding we have?
No, his looks like a completely normal bag that you could buy in any like store.
Similar to like a bag I'm holding?
Yes. Gareth. You have a bag of holding that you're holding.
I am.
Oh, but you do have that. You do have a normal bag that you had at the.
I do have a normal bag. I'm gonna take.
I'm gonna do a D20 check to see how identical they are. They're nearly identical.
Okay.
Wow.
So I'm going to take some of the bigger items that would weigh more, and put them inside my bag that I'm currently not using.
Okay. And which items would that be?
Like I would take his bigger items that he has in his bag and put them in.
So you're talking about like the pistol and stuff?
Anything that's bigger items that add weight to it to keep it weighing similar. And then I'm going to just leave my bag with his stuff in it and take his bag.
Okay, so you're gonna. Oh, I see what you're doing. So that means you're going to leave the plague doctor's outfit.
Yes.
You're gonna leave the pistol.
Yes.
And then what else did I say was in there? Crap. What else was in there?
The letters.
Yeah, the letters were in the bag of holding though.
That's not. They were in the bag of holding.
It was. We're gonna say that. So it's just gonna be the pistol and the. And
there was rope and a piton as well.
Right. We'll say that you also add the rope, but the pitons are going to be light enough that you'd be able to keep them.
Okay.
But with that, the weights are almost identical.
Perfect.
And you place your bag there instead, and you take his bag.
And then, because I can do this because of my feet, I am just going to Misty Step. Back to where I was, and then take my long rest.
You don't just try to sneak back?
No.
Misty Step is silent anyway.
Misty Step have a vocal component though?
Oh, okay. I was worried that Misty Step would be like.
Oh,
would
it
make,
is.
like,
It
a
is verbal.
noise
It
or
is verbal. Misty Step is verbal.
I think he could still do it because as he casts it and disappears back to where he was.
Is he still a sorcerer?
Opens his eyes, but there's no one in front of him. Go ahead.
Sorry, Gareth, are you still a sorcerer or a wizard?
No, I'm a wizard.
Okay, my bad. Never mind.
I wish I was still a sorcerer.
He sits up and looks around for a second, like grabs his bag, checks it real quick to look at the belongings, and then he just closes it and goes back to sleep. And then everyone gets a long rest.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Brillow, you're gonna start the day hungover, just so you know.
Oh yeah. Ah, my hat. That don't feel so good.
And Gareth, you do have a second bag of holding now, so you can add that to your sheet if you want.
I just don't know what's in it.
I don't think Gareth already did have a second bag of holding.
No, Brillow has my second bag of holding.
So you have a third bag of holding, technically.
Yes, I have 3 now.
We're collecting them.
So, Brillow's gonna leave like 4 vials of liquid luck before he heads out in case you guys need it.
Okay.
Reisfeld.
Hmm?
Good morning.
What can I do for you?
I just wanted to let you know that we're gonna have Brillow fly ahead, just to make sure everything looks clear.
Yes. Ah, that would be wise.
I'm also
as
gonna
I
have.
do not wish to surprise the orcs.
Aye, yes, or the orcs surprise us.
I'm also gonna have something in the area. That way, you guys can communicate with some. Sorry, I'm like. So I just like as of like trying to like explain it really badly with like my hand on my head.
Brillow is gonna summon a familiar, and one of them is gonna fly ahead. The other will stay above us.
Exactly. Also sorry, Irkbluz. As I give it back his blanket. Thanks for the blanket.
We're just gonna take it and throw it back on. He doesn't give a shit.
As
Yeah,
we're
no
all,
problem.
as we're all waking up, can I cast detect poison and disease?
Yeah, you can.
And it's a
What are you detecting it on?
It's a 30 feet square, or 30
okay.
feet circle. Like,
It's like detect magic buffer poison.
Yeah.
So you're detecting poison and disease on him?
It's 30 feet, so the entire party, because I think we're all together. Like once we can start traveling, so she's gonna cast it once we're all together traveling.
Got you.
And it's sense the presence and location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you. You can also identify the kind of poison, creature, or disease in each case.
Got you. You cast the detect poison and disease, and as you cast it, you sense nothing within the area.
All right. Not even like, is hungoverness considered a disease? By the way.
Technically, no. It's not considered a disease. It's considered a like. What is it? What is it considered? Because it's not something you can catch. I want to say it's like a debilitating factor.
An ailment.
Yeah, an ailment.
All right. So you guys just see kind of like Brillow just like shakily just turn into a giant hawk. And sorry, no, he turns into a normal hawk, and before he does that, he casts Find Familiar to summon a regular hawk. They look exactly identical.
What if we took like
And,
the
like, just,
quickest
like-
bathroom break in all history?
Yep.
Yeah,
They
we
just
can.
like fly around in circles
I'm
of each
back.
other, and then one of them flies off in the area, and I fly towards the camp to try to let them know.
All right, give me 1 second. Here we go. All right, Irk, I added the item to your backpack, that finger.
Oh, awesome.
It's just a custom item. It's not something like I actually made through D&D Beyond.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I added just like a placeholder in the meantime, so let me delete that then, and then. Cool.
Brillow, you begin to send your bird ahead.
No, I'm going ahead. The other bird is the familiar in the area of everybody else.
Oh, got you. I see what
So
you
it's
mean.
so we're both exactly looking the same as we're both hawks. But as we fly in a circle in the sky, one of us goes further ahead, and one of us is flying in a circle of around 100 feet radius around us.
Got you. As you begin to fly ahead, Reisveld's like,
I have a question. Your druid friend, why did he decide to turn himself into a bird as well?
I did tell Gareth the plan of that. Gareth is going to communicate with me, and I'm going to communicate with my bird.
Sorry, chewing pizza.
That's some for the rest of us.
Did you
Wanna
learn
share
enough
with
to share
class?
with the class?
Yeah, I can get 4 more slices out of it. So you guys got to fight over it. I'm giving 1 slice to the DM because I
Easy.
need points.
Oh yeah, that's the DM
I'll take the
tax.
crust.
Right there.
I will be using magic abilities to speak with Gareth to speak with Gareth. I'm Gareth. To speak with Brillow as a bird. He is going to be circling above us, and so that he has a vantage point to making sure that nothing gets the jump on us on our way there.
In case they like.
While his familiar flies forward to make sure that the orcs are not surprised.
I guess that seems reasonable. I assume you have telepathy then.
I have ways of communicating, yes.
Quite mysterious you are.
Well, as a man of the arcane, you must, appreciate not telling one all of your abilities.
You remind me of another friend of mine who was also quite mysterious. I've known him for some time now. I have to say, though Luther is quite a rambunctious one, he is also mysterious in his ways.
Oh,
And
Urk's ears perk up
knows
at that.
how to get things done.
Ah, yes. I have heard many things about Luthor.
Is that so? I did not think his reputation would spread so quickly.
As you continue to head through the desert. Good thing Linnea didn't hear that.
What? Huh?
Yeah, good thing Linnea didn't hear that.
Oh god. Vaughn, what did they say?
Okay.
Vaughn, what did they say?
Luther.
Oh, he just name dropped Luther. No big deal.
Wait, just what?
He just name dropped Luther. No big deal.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
fuck.
Ricefeld and him are acquainted, which we knew, but it's still like.
Linnea's calm.
All
Linnea's
right.
calm. She has a plan. How close are
Yep.
we to the
Linnea-
orcs?
Brillow has just made it to the orc encampment.
Okay.
As he's flying over, the orcs look up and begin to throw javelins at him as they go, bird! Just immediately start throwing as many javelins as they can.
Yeah, that's fair. That's what might be.
That's an orc move. That's an orc move.
Brillow, go ahead and make me 3 separate dexterity saving throws.
All right.
This is how this is how Brillo dies.
Which bird are you? You said you're an
Hawk.
eagle? A hawk.
Because it's the only one that I share in common with Find Familiar.
Got you.
Save for Dex is
Yeah,
Plus-
for a hawk, dexterity is +3. As long as you get over a 10, you'll be fine.
Nice.
Don't say that, man.
Okay. All 3 of them, you successfully pass. The last one just narrowly skimming right by your back as you land before the throne of Gobgool.
And he goes, I could go for some fried chicken.
As you see his sword ignite, and he begins to raise it above
I
you.
transform. I say, all right, Gobgool, if that's who you really are, it's me, Brillo. I've been through a lot.
Brillow. He goes, I don't want to eat fried squirrel today.
He just sheathed his sword.
All right, I'm swearing it, but that's besides the point. We got the orc person coming on the way. He is an expert at poison. Uh, I just flew all the way here, and boy, my arms are tired.
Did you break his legs?
He's very strong. We,
He can't
so,
be stronger than me.
well, that's why we're giving you a heads up. It's sorry. I just flew for 4 hours. Yeah. He's very good at poison. I don't know if that's like key to his strength, but I think maybe trying to get to him before. Sorry, got some water.
When he gets here, I'll break his legs and then feed him the poison he has.
But what if it's a gas? Everybody here, okay. Oh.
Everybody has gas every now and then. It's normal.
I thought Gobgool was smart.
So I'm going to cast Fog Cloud in front of Gobgool.
Okay.
And I say, imagine this, but over the entire village.
He goes, we wouldn't be able to see.
But imagine it full of poison.
I see your point.
So I don't know if you're able to. I know that you gave something to Linnea. That's why she has like two new teeth. I think she needs to see a dentist. I don't even know about that. That's on her. But maybe you could like find her through that. Could get to them before you. Yeah. You got some water.
Of course.
As he gestures his hand and one of the Kuotoa bring a pitcher of water to you.
Thank you. You just see Brillow just like gulping down.
He goes, Terra has provided the water.
I say thanks, Terra. I don't know if I don't know if they can understand me, but I know that I can't understand them yet.
Well, ever since you left, plants have been not as active. We're unsure why.
Aw, Tara misses you.
You know, they say the absence makes the heart grow fonder. Thanks for the water.
I don't know what that means.
So, I flew.
When this orc expert arrives, I should kill him on the spot?
I'm saying you should probably meet the orc expert before they even arrive in case anything happens to your people. While you have the strength before you said the blood moon will affect you. Kind of like the opposite of an ambush.
But I cannot leave my people unattended. What happens if I go and they are attacked?
Me and Tara will take care of it.
You are staying back?
If I have to.
No, it is not the orc way. Bring him here, and I will bring the full might of my power upon his puny head.
I thought that orcish way was direct confrontation.
Exactly.
So,
let him come to me directly, and then all of my people will kill him.
I know he used to test directly on the bodies of orcs.
He did what?
Apparently, from conversations I had with my friend Jade, you know, the one with the long hair and the bow, the hand bow.
One of the other Tuskless.
Yeah. From what they told me, they used to like experiment on orc bodies and see what makes you guys tick, like you guys were cattle in a farm. So I don't know if he has a poison that can directly kill your people without like them even being able to tell. So that's why I'm saying maybe direct confrontation. You going to him and beating him where he stands would be the best thing to do right now.
As you're talking, you realize he's not listening anymore, as he's glowing with a red aura. and he is increasingly angry. He grabs onto you and lifts you up. He says, "Small rodent, take me to the man now."
That's what I like to hear. As Brillow activates his magic stone and starts using that to start flying towards where he just came from.
Oh my god.
His what?
So they bought a flying rock that grants the user a flying speed, but unfortunately the rock is the thing that flies, so you're attached to it by a harness. They attached you to it last session while you were gone.
God damn it! All of y'all grounded. All of y'all
I
grounded.
told you I gave you the ability to beat your worst enemy, ladders and stairs.
Okay. Brillow is grounded. Irk is grounded. Gareth is grounded. Jade, everyone, DM is grounded.
But
Flying
Linnea's
horse.
not grounded.
No.
Linnea's up in the air.
God damn it.
Oh goodness.
I love Irkbluz.
He walks behind you as you're just like flying on the ground. It's gonna be a couple hour walk. But
Oh,
you
I'm
end
like,
up-
my plan is for us to approach from the sky. Like, I'm flying and he carrying him with me.
Okay,
Oh,
so
God.
he's approaching from the sky as well then.
So we're going like out of like eyesight, so that way like, unless like Risefield like sees us, like I'm trying to like go like in the direction of like the sun, so that like when we approach, he has to be looking in the sun, but we're very high in the air.
Oh man, now I'm thinking about the random music that plays in every single movie that has the desert, which is just
Oh, I got you.
Like, also Linnea, you know why I sent that like gif of the like reindeer going like sicko mode, right?
Where in memes?
Yes.
I wasn't paying attention.
You literally responded to it, saying what?
I wasn't paying attention to what it meant.
I responded with, huh?
Exactly.
I wasn't understanding. And then you sent a gif of a dude sitting on a model airplane. What? How
There's
is
no
this
context.
communication?
Where is it? Oh, come on. I know I have it here. I have music that's specifically like travel through the desert.
And then there's the random like
Wah, wah, wah.
the flute like that. Ooh.
Here it is. Trek through the desert. There we go.
That's not copyright, is it?
No, none of it is. All the music I have is copyright free.
Yeah, there it is. Waiting for the random lady going, ah.
So, I would say the others are probably about an hour out from town when you begin to see them. They can see the ruins off in the distance, but it's like a speck in the distance.
With us this close, I'm gonna look at Irk, and I'm gonna switch off my halo.
I do apologize to the group because I have to be specific about this, because if it took me a while to get there, and my wild shape and my fond familiar limit is 4 hours, I assume by now my bird would have just disappeared from the sky. So I might be
Yeah.
giving Risefield like a hint of what's going on.
Yeah, I would say by the time you turn off the halo, you suddenly hear, and then you see Brillow falling.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, that wasn't you?
Yeah, the bird is fine familiar, so it just disappears. To the
Oh,
ether.
right. So yeah, so the bird disappears.
Yeah, and then I just switch off my halo.
He goes, "That's strange. Brillow seems to have disappeared. Gareth, are you casting some sort of invisibility?"
No, I am not. Maybe. Uh-oh. Maybe Brillow has met something.
As Gareth is trying to explain the absence, Irk notices the halo go off. In his mind, it's go time. He's gonna kind of, I assume he's probably walking behind Risefield at this point. He's gonna reach out a hand to place on his shoulder and kind of like forcefully
Risefield
spin him.
still up on Dogecoin.
I dismiss him.
And Reisveld
Oh.
falls into the sand, onto his butt. He goes,
Ow. No, why did you do that?
Oh yeah. Okay. Then Urk is gonna attempt to grab the scalp of his head so that their eyes meet, and say, in Orcish, "In a true orc looks his enemy in the eye before he strikes," and he's going to attempt to bring Skull Smasher down on his legs.
go ahead and roll to hit.
With the disappearance of the familiar and the noticing of Urk Dogecoin disappearing and Urk grabbing Reisfeld, would I have enough time to cast Gift of Alacrity?
How long does it take to cast Gift of Alacrity? I would say you were probably already casting it as you were going.
It's like 1 minute.
Yeah, so I would say you have already casted it.
Okay. Yeah, because it lasts 8 hours.
Waste.
Question: would Urk have advantage on the attack if Reisfeld is on the ground?
He would not.
Okay. Cool.
Because you picked him up, technically, by the scalp.
By the scruff of his neck like a kitten.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That is absolutely going to hit. You deal 19 damage, and you just bring it down onto his legs, and you hear him just scream with, like, utter pain.
Ah! What are you doing?
Guys, what the fuck?
This is for my people.
He is hiding something.
Hey, what?
And
That
Urk is
doesn't
going to
mean
take...
you execute him.
Urk not execute. Up for Gubgul to decide.
As you say that, Brillow, you're flying with Gobgul. He
Oh
points
my
down to the
gosh.
group, who you see Urk is holding Dr. Reisveld by his scalp. And Gobgul goes,
Is that him?
Yes.
and Gobgul, how high up are you guys?
I would say like what's hard to see in our like concept of like D&D? Like
Hard to see?
like my goal was to go high enough so that if he saw us, he would think that we're just like a big bird in the sky. And
It would probably be 500 or more feet.
All right, so yeah, then I'd be at 500 feet.
Cool. He immediately dismounts and starts to drop.
Oh my god.
Which you fall 500 feet in 6 seconds in this game.
That's right. As you guys hear this thing coming towards
I'm
the ground, and it
moving
impacts the
towards
ground,
him.
creating a crater, and just sand spews everywhere.
Is that not dead Gobgul? That sounds like dead Gobgul.
He is a god. Yes.
And
Demigod.
you moved towards Reisfeld, Jade, as this is beginning to happen.
Yeah, like,
He looks over to you and says,
Daughter, please. Stop them.
I like put myself between Reisfeld and the party. What are you doing?
He is planning something, Jade.
Reisfeld lays on the ground. He goes,
Why? Please, Orc, I thought you were more civilized than this.
More civilized than your gas.
What gas?
Used to kill the orcs in your realm. Not realm.
Says, I created a weapon for my kingdom.
Hasn't done anything yet.
this is when the massive impact in the crater appears behind you guys. And you see a hand reach out of the sand and pull himself up. And you see Gobgul emanating with a red aura and his eyes just glowing this deep hatred as he looks at the old man laying on the ground and says,
Orc expert. I've been told you're here to kill us. What? Says, who told you that? Says, it does not matter who told me. All I know. Oh, so you jump in front of him?
Gareth is going to step between.
Says, Tusculus, get out of the way.
Don't make me do something I will regret, Gobgool.
Don't make
We
me.
have brought him to you. Let him speak.
Let him speak? For all I know, his tongue is the poison that will kill my people. As according to your friend.
Why did no one consult me?
We didn't have time.
Bullshit.
8 hours.
When did
Jade,
you start planning?
You feel Reisveld pull onto your clothing and like pulling himself up. He says,
Jade, it is okay. Allow them to do what they deem necessary.
I will not let him be killed without a fair talking to. I could not risk that he had some sort of poison like you explained, like we saw. There are innocents in that village.
That the deployment of the gas is very specific. That I highly doubt that he was going to be able to.
And that doubt was enough.
And now he never will.
as he stands up, he says,
You see, Jade, this is the reputation I hold. Because of what I've had to do for our kingdom, everyone hates me immediately. Be glad you are not of my true lineage, so you do not hold that same hate. I will go with you freely, but allow me to explain myself upon our arrival. Fine. I will bring you back. But if you attempt anything, I will behead you where you stand.
Says,
Very well.
as he agrees,
Reisfeld, I give you one chance. Reisfeld, I give you this one chance. If you do anything, no one will be faster than me to put a bolt through your head.
he kind of smiles at you a little bit and says,
I would expect nothing less.
I will cast message and point to Jade with a hand over my mouth and extending the two letters that I swiped from Rensfield's bag earlier and just say, read these.
Can I read them as we're walking over?
yeah, because you have about an hour walk to back to the place.
You see, like, Brillow coming down at
Do
an
I have to stealthily? Can I just stealthily read them
Yeah, absolutely.
with my amazing stealth and sleight of hand? You know.
I'm gonna put myself
Yeah.
here because I'm going to have a spear.
Sure.
I'm staying very close to Reisfeld because I'm worried.
Yeah, as he walks, he's definitely like struggling. He's limping because of you guys smashing his legs. He says,
Oh, you are paladin, correct?
as he is talking to you, Linnea.
I am.
Are you for justice?
I'm a paladin of vengeance.
I see. So then what have I done wrong to you to require this vengeance?
You have done wrong to Irk's people. The experiments. The poisoning. I swore my word that I would help him avenge that.
I did what my kingdom told me to do. Nothing more.
An unjust order. If you act on it, You are just as bad as that order itself.
Then, Linnea, what are you going to do to me? I taught human guards to use fire magic, which eradicated Urk's tribe.
We can
Are you
debate
going
the
to
morality of following orders later, I think.
Wasn't Gareth not aware what they were gonna do? Or did Gareth know? Because I thought he was. I thought he didn't know.
Who's to say Reisveld knew?
He's making poison gas, teaching fire to some dudes, and making poison gas that can directly kill only orcs. That's two different. Those are
That's a
two
little
different.
too specific. Yeah.
Like fire magic. You don't know what they're doing. That orc poison.
Advanced fire magic to a military.
I mean, you
Doesn't
don't know.
seem like just teaching it to.
Well, yeah, sure, but like, you don't know if Gareth wasn't given plans, he didn't know they were planning to raid an entire village, or did he? Because if he did, I have issues that we have to talk about, but they're not mine; they're Urk's to handle.
I mean, the difference is, in my, at least from what I can see, like Gareth, like he immediately upon seeing it be carried out, he tried to, like,
help.
I mean, definitely too late, but he tried to like help and maybe stop what was going on and confronted Luther, for which he got petrified.
Reinsfeld did fucking experiments.
Reisfeld is still working with the man.
He's still doing
as far
it.
as we know. They're in the coalition together, from what we were told. So that's the difference. Garrett's association is no longer current, whereas Reisfeld still is.
Yeah. Okay. As you guys approach, Reisveld actually looks at you guys and says,
Before we fully approach him, I wished for one of you to bound me, as I need to gain their trust.
Linnea will do it, I guess. I don't like it.
He reaches into his bag and pulls out.
What do you mean you don't like it? We wrote a whole book about it.
He pulls out some of his rope.
I'll take my inspiration from earlier. It's okay.
Linnea will not use his, she'll use her own.
Okay.
And she'll take his from him, and then she'll put it in her bag and use her own.
Okay.
I don't trust that shit. I don't trust this man. This man seems like a criminal.
Hi guys.
Like
just see Brillow like flying in at an angle because it's like he was 500 feet in the air and he only moves 30 feet. Because like
someone in Linnea's chat just said, "Yo, sounds like my uncle."
Oh.
I don't know when that was said.
Sorry.
Hopefully it was.
I don't know what it was.
Hopefully it was about the tying up people.
Maybe it was just the voice I'm using.
Probably.
I thought it kind of sounds like Christopher Lee, honestly.
Anyway.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Brillo. Sorry, it was just really funny. Continue.
No, I was just saying that like you finally see like after a while Brillow arrive at like an angle. Like he's been like trying to catch up to you guys the entire time. Moving from like 500 feet down to ground level with his merce.
Brillo, are you good? Do you need some water?
Actually, I'm much better now. I wasn't using my arms this time.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Good to see you.
The orcs begin to chant as well as the Kuotoa, as they are. They're all silenced at once.
Maybe this will help us determine what should happen with this man. As Gareth will approach Gobgul with the bag of holding. He's going to start looking within it and start pulling out items.
Oh right, I need to tell Jade what the notes said.
Oh yes.
Yeah, the notes, please. Tell me what the notes said.
The notes seem to be 2 different letters. One sent to him and one he was going to send out.
Mhm.
Which one do you want to read first?
This is when we were walking.
Yes,
up
this is when you were
to-
walking.
Yeah. We'll do the one that he was. Which one's dated later? Like which
Dated
one? Like
later
older,
is-
older.
Oh, older. It's gonna be the one that was sent to him.
Sent to him first that one, and then the one he was gonna send out.
The one that he was gonna send out seems to be dated a few days after.
Okay. Then the first one is what he received. That's what I want to read first.
You see that it appears to be a message from the Imperial Protectorate of Kotub, who
Okay.
are requesting aid in a crisis that they are having. Queen Ivory herself has written this note in Thieves' Cant to ask for aid in a coming devastation they believe that is going to be happening from the orcs. They've become quite restless, and they're afraid that they're soon going to try to take over the town and kill all the people.
Gobble can't do that, correct?
Well, he can't now.
Oh yeah. They don't know about the deal we made.
And then the letter he was
the
gonna send
note
out.
that he was going to send that he did not get to appears to not be to the Queen, but it seems to be to Luther.
Okay.
The note states, "I will be heading back to my home world for some time. I do expect to find that party that you have sent there. I do hope that they are as good as you say they are. And I do hope that my daughter is with them like you promised. If not, we will have to have words."
Holy shit, he's been tricked too.
Maybe. I don't know.
Didn't you say there were also 2 other letters that were still in his bag that Gareth didn't get to?
Yes.
Oh god, did I just beat the shit out of a guy that we didn't need to beat the shit out of? Oopsie.
Well, you are an oath of vengeance, not an oath of ask questions.
Yeah,
first.
and he technically is a raider, so my brain was like, "Oh, don't like."
If you want to get by
making
technicality,
me
he's
jittery.
never killed an orc.
Directly.
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 But which means by technicalities, he's never killed anybody.
I mean, I didn't hurt him.
You're right.
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, you enabled.
You can't see, but I'm checking my nails
more
on stream.
conundrums.
You approach Gobgool, Gareth, with the bag of holding. As he looks at it and goes,
What is this?
This is his bag. I took it from him while he slumbered last night.
Reisveld seems completely unfazed. He says,
Why
It
do
is-
I need this?
It is a bag of holding, disguised as a regular bag.
he says,
That's dumb. Bags hold things anyway. They're all bags of holding.
Well, it is a magical bag, which has a pocket dimension inside of it where you can store items, large items, make them weigh
How
nothing.
large?
I may be
Is
able to
that
fit
really
a
what
small child in here.
Okay, what?
Really?
Okay,
he looks over to the Kuotoa servant that's
Wait.
next to him, picks up the Kuotoa and shoves him into the bag.
Doesn't that just kill him?
Yeah.
He has so much air before he suffocates. Goes.
May I suggest getting him out of there?
Why?
It is not it's not a habitable dimension.
All right.
He pulls him out as it just goes. He goes,
All right. I accept your gift and I'll keep it.
he puts
What?
it around himself.
Well, what I was meaning to do is check the bag for
For
what
what?
items he had in the holding.
Oh. All right, hold on.
He turns it upside down and begins to shake it. As you see all the pittons or the rope begins to fall out. You see the pistol. You see the plague doctor outfit fall out of it. And then you just see the pendant as well that has the drawing in it, and it hits the ground and the glass shatters as it hits.
Oh no.
He just keeps shaking the bag, and then you just see all of these like papers begin to fall out, and they just begin to like scatter everywhere.
I'm gonna go up and start collecting them.
You go up, you realize all of these papers are blank. They were meant for writing, and you see that an ink pot and a feather fall out of the bag as well, but the ink pot shatters as it hits the ground. He continues to shake it, but nothing else comes out after that. He goes,
No letters?
no more letters.
Dude, okay, but he has to be doing something. There's no way that the DM has led all this mystery and then he's just an innocent dude.
Oh, was
I mean,
there
it's
a
part of the mystery.
false bottom? The false bottom. Wasn't there a false bottom in the bag?
The false bottom was still removed, if I remember correctly.
Yes, I never
Which is why all
replaced
those
the false
papers
bottom.
fell out.
Shit.
Oh, so wait, so we're shaking out the bag that Gareth swapped with him, so it's not
Yeah.
actually his bag.
Yeah.
So it's not the bag of holding.
No, it is bag of holding.
No, it is the bag of holding, because Gareth
Oh.
swapped with
Gareth
him
did
a
a little-
regular bag.
Gareth did the Gareth swap. Gareth took
He
Okay,
did
so
a
it's
Gareth trade.
Get away.
so it's just a different bag of holding.
Yeah.
Or okay. I
It's
got it.
Rhinesville's bag of holding.
Yep. Gobgool goes.
Everyone's pronouncing
That
his name like a different way, and I am loving it.
So Renfield is sitting in the back. He's
Renesmee, if you will.
Rice field.
Red Bay.
Regurgitate.
Rice field.
Yes. Oh, that's my favorite. Is just when you say something completely wrong.
It's what everyone does for the kid that Bella and Edward have at the end of the books.
so Reginald speaks up and he says,
Yeah.
May I begin to plead my case, please? He says, explain the bag. He goes, that is my bag. He goes, that's not a very good explanation. I'm unsure why Gareth would have it, but that is my personal belongings, and I do wish to have those returned to me. Gobgool says, no, they're mine now. He says, he goes, they're mine now. Tuskless here can have papers, though.
Are we bad
May I
guys,
get-
guys? Are we bad guys here? Is this us being bad
Are
guys?
we the baddies?
Am I the problem?
May I
We're
at
the
least
bad guys, aren't we?
May I at least have the pendant still? It is important to me.
Gobgool looks at it and goes,
No. If innocent, then I'll give it to you. If not, I'll eat it.
Well, neat.
Can Brillow like
Rising.
cast mending on the glass of the pendant to fix it?
technically no, because it's shattered, and mending is only supposed to fix a single tear or break.
Well, now, you could mend like 80 times.
That's fair. You could just mend.
I would have to spam mending.
I'll say
tips.
for RP's sake, I'll let you do it. But
Alright,
it seems like everyone's just going up to the throne then. And Gobgool's like,
Back up, all of you.
Okay.
No, I'm just picking up the papers, dude. Jeez.
you
Chill.
successfully pick up all the papers. Says,
Dr. Reisfeld is your name? That is correct. Step forward.
Linnea's gonna help
he-
him up the stairs because she knows his leg is hurt.
he is gonna go past Gareth though, while you help him. And then I'm gonna move Brillow back here.
Helping.
And then after that, Gobgool commands all of you to get off of the stairs.
as I'm like going
Swear to
back.
fucking God, Gobgool, if you kill Reisveld, I'm gonna.
Can I prepare an action?
Sure.
Can I prepare like 30?
If he draws his blade, I'd like to face step in front of Reisveld.
Okay, you can prepare that action. Gobgool says,
What are your intentions with my people? He says, I will be completely honest with you, Gobgool.
Gobgool. Apologize to interrupt you. I have a spell that forces him to tell the truth.
Says, fine.
I cast Zone of Truth.
you cast the Zone of Truth.
If he chooses to not allow the truth to flow, I'll know.
Says, I will willingly allow it.
And do I sense that he fails?
Yeah.
Neat! Man, I forgot I had that spell! That could have been really good if we did that, I don't know, at camp last night. Fuck! Anyway, keep going.
He says,
I am here to stop you from invading the town entirely. You are tormenting these people, and they are afraid you are going to take over the town and kill them.
Level says,
That is no longer an issue. Our centaur friend here has made a pact with me. I will only be ravaging the army in the ports. Unfortunately, I cannot allow that either. I am here to negotiate for you to stop. And if I don't, I will do whatever is necessary to make you. Says, is that a challenge? I do not wish to challenge you, for I feel I may lose. All I am here to do is stop you. Then you've come in vain. For in 2 days' time, this group behind you and my orcs will be raiding the town. We will destroy their military, and we will take over their ports. For it is the pact that has been made. Is there no other way to negotiate with you? His negotiations are done. Fine. Then you leave me no choice, and I must do what must be done.
he turns away from Gobgool and begins to walk back to you guys. As Gobgool stands up and says,
I'm not finished with you.
As he begins to step forward and draws his sword.
Yep, that activates my face step. Clonk, clonk.
You face step forward. Reisveld looks back. And Gobgool says,
Orc kin. Step out of the way.
He has magic. I have a
And I have strength.
I have a blood oath with you to make sure you're safe. You are my kin now. If we are going to kill him, which I do not wish to do, there are ways we could keep him prisoner, but if that is what you wish, then we should take him away from town. Away from the other orcs. That way, if he does have some sort of spell on him, it won't kill everyone here. I do not think killing him is the answer. I do not believe he wishes to harm you. But I think your pact for justice is just. I would not have agreed with you otherwise. But killing this man, if we don't let him get to town, if we keep him here, he cannot harm us.
Says-
Whatever he plans to do, we must find out.
Fine. I agree with the terms that if he is to die, it should not be near town.
He still keeps his sword out and points it towards Reisveld and says,
Where we originally met, you and your party will come with me, and we will execute you there, away from town.
Where is that? Where did we originally?
it's about an hour away.
Okay, sick.
Dr. Reisveld just looks down and says,
If that will at least keep peace, I will do what I must.
Ricewell, did you have no other plan?
He says, What else can I do? If my death is to bring peace to many, then so be it. I've already brought death upon countless.
Zone of truth.
Perhaps it's time for my story to end.
Zone of truth. Anything?
he seems to be telling the truth.
I go to Jade. Hey, Jade, did you read anything in those letters? What did they say?
It only discusses the aid requested of the Imperial Protectorate into Kotub, and then his wish to find us based on the information given by Luthor.
So, what about the others? Have you read those yet? Maybe we don't have to kill him. Like, I feel morally conflicted about this. Like,
Well, yes, that's.
it seems like he's been tricked. I don't know why.
I don't feel good about it either because
So,
I don't know what to think.
well, there's one thing you can do. Read. As, like, help scramble
I
up the
only
other
have-
letters.
The other letters didn't fall out.
Well, no, because they're technically in the bag that Gareth is carrying, correct?
Well, no, because they gave them that bag, and the problem
Oh.
was, like, those letters just seemed to almost disappear.
Oh. Interesting.
Fuck.
Damn it, Gareth! You couldn't have
What'd I
just.
do?
You couldn't have just taken all of them. Come on,
Taking all of what?
the letters.
I don't want to kill him, but if we let him go back to the town, he's gonna warn them. Gobgool won't let us keep him here as a prisoner. And his knowledge is a danger to the orcs.
Yes.
Are
I
we
mean,
on the
yes.
wrong side of this war? Welcome back to Moral Dilemmas.
I worry that there might be some type of dead man switch thing here involved. I'm not like totally 100%, but
That's what I'm thinking.
he seems way too okay with us just killing him
I
or
don't
attempting
trust
to.
this man.
Hey, Reisfeld, who told you about us?
Apparently, it's a man you already know. His name is Luther.
Where is he?
He is currently traveling at the moment. He said he's preparing for a big event.
Where?
I am unsure. He keeps his whereabouts quite secretive.
So, you said that, so you said that he told you about us. Why?
He said you were a part of his experiment.
And what does that have to do? What does that have to do with any? Like, what was his experiment? Do you remember? I mean, do you know?
You're standing on it.
What?
This sand is his experiment?
No.
entire
This world is his experiment.
Is Luther the God Killer? Cause
This This world is meant as a catch-all for things lost to time for Luther to play with.
Hold on, guys. That's some big mass magical bullshit. Is Luther the God Killer?
We'll find out next time. Dragon Ball Z.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Next time on Dino Squad. God, I love that show.
After an hour, you guys eventually make it into the middle of the desert where you originally met him.
I don't want to kill him. I don't see
God.
I don't see another way.
Hold on. I might have something. I assume we're gonna like kind of put him in place, and Gobgool's gonna like draw a sword or something.
Gobgool just says,
Stop here.
he actually
Wait.
stows
Wait.
his sword. Go ahead and say what you were going to say.
Irk might have plan.
Says, as do I.
And he points to Jade and says,
You say you're kin of Reisfeld, correct?
No.
Of Brigante? Of Rigatoni?
But he calls you his daughter.
I was adopted by him.
Then you will feel no pain when it comes to killing him.
as he commands you to execute Reisfeld.
That's so
Fucking
shitty.
execute him.
Irk's gonna
I think
Irk's gonna turn to Gobgool. Wait. Irk, think of something.
What is it, Torth clan?
Reisfeld might know more about man who destroy our village. Man named Luthor.
Yes. Like what?
Like where he is or what he want. He has. I assume Jade told us about the letters, or we've been talking about them this whole time, correct? I want to make sure I that's not privileged information.
Jade, did you tell anybody?
I thought you did, but if not, then never mind.
Well, Jade said what the letters were out loud when I asked them in front of everybody.
That's what I thought.
Okay, then yeah.
He write letters to Luthor. They talk, share information. Maybe we make him write letters to find where Luthor is.
Reisfeld says,
That won't work.
Man,
Luthor is crafty, and
He's-
he will know that I am sending letters not of my own accord.
he's digging his own grave, ain't he?
Uncle says,
At least we can get some knowledge from him then.
and looks at Reisfeld and says,
Tell me, why destroy orcs?
says,
I did not destroy your people. The orcs of my world, unfortunately, were a plague, and our kingdom ordered me to counteract that plague. Then, what do you have to do with Drak clan, Torth clan, and the rest of our world? That was not me that destroyed those orcs, but two others. One who had the master plan and one who provided the fire. What are their names?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no!
I provided the flame.
Oh!
Gobgool's head slowly looks at you and says,
You burn our people.
people.
As you
In a
see that
way,
intensity glowing
yes.
around him again.
Oh, Gareth is dead. Oh, Gareth is dead. Neat.
Irk, what do you do?
He's going to stand in between Gareth and Gobgool, and he's going to say, Gareth, save our people from bone dragons.
He looks at you and says, and grabs you by the front of your armor and puts his head against yours and says,
But he burned your people.
Someone gets...
You are last of Torth clan because of him.
and he points at Gareth.
Can someone remind me, did Gareth know? Do we
I don't
know?
think anyone's gonna remind you.
Do we know
I
if
don't know
Gareth
if we knew
knows?
that he knew.
Does he know?
No.
Gareth knows now. I believe from Gareth's memories,
I thought he didn't know.
Gareth
At the time.
was led to believe that his family was attacked by orcs. Whether true or not, that's what Gareth was led to believe. They killed his wife and child. And that is why he taught the army to use fire magic.
But he
That
did
is
it.
correct.
But he did it with knowledge that they were probably gonna fuck up the orcs.
He did it with the knowledge that the orcs killed his family.
Neat. Okay, I'm not saying anything. Anyway.
No, that's fair.
But Gareth hasn't shared that information.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought I might have mixed up backstories. I thought in the Tower of Memories it was made that Gareth didn't know, and when he found out, that's when Luther turned him to stone, because he was like, "This was wrong. What the fuck,
So-
Luther?"
I think he was
Gareth-
like he was having second thoughts more so.
So what happened
Yeah.
was Gareth found out that the orcs did kill his family, but it was Luther that led the family there to be killed by the orcs, basically to orchestrate him teaching the military. That because that was in a memory that you all saw.
So orchestrate.
Cool. So Luther fucked shit up, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Nate. Okay, cool. Anyway.
But what do you spawn with, Irk?
Luther is true enemy. Gareth has sworn to destroy him. He's gonna look pointedly at Gareth.
If you give me no choice, Gobgool, I will defend myself against you. But I wish not to fight you. As Irkbluz states, I am here to destroy Luthor. That is my goal.
He is the one who's orchestrated all of this, Skabul. Every single action in this world is his fault.
He marches up to Gareth, grabs onto his cloak, and just headbutts him.
Ow.
That's ouch.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
As Gareth falls back to the ground, he says,
This is the mercy I give you. You kill Luthor, or I come for the rest of you.
Fair enough.
he looks back over to Dr. Reisfeld and says,
As for you, it does not matter if you had not slain the orcs of our world. But another one you did. It was your actions that caused this catastrophe. And you help the perpetrator that keeps us here as playthings. I am a god, and I cannot escape this world.
Then what will you do to me?
I will do what needs to be done. Your own words.
he looks over to Jade again and says,
Tuskless, take your crossbow and shoot him between the eyes. If you don't, then my sword will meet his flesh.
DM, quick question. On the way here, could I have had a short rest with travel?
I don't believe you can short rest and walk at the same time. If you rode the like the camel, then yeah.
Yeah, I
Which
probably
I think,
rode on the donkey.
Camel doesn't
yeah, I think
exist,
that would
but
make
Donkey
sense.
does.
So then, yeah, you could get a short rest.
Worst comes to worst, he can always ride on me. Okay, no. Worst comes to worst, he can go on my back because I'm a
Brillow is
centaur.
beating these
and-
allegations.
Fuck.
Oh,
My wife just said, "Didn't you guys write a book about that?"
So
Oh.
I go over to
fuck.
Jade. I go over to Reisfeld, look at his face, and mouth the words with my back to Gobgool. Trust me.
He says, I will do what I can.
And then I say, if we're gonna kill him, let's at least build him a pit. And I summon my wildfire companion, and I give it a diamond.
And you give it what?
I give it one of my 3 remaining diamonds.
Oh, holy
Okay.
shit, you're gonna use your boot. That's so smart.
And then I have it, and I like dig out the sand for basically a coffin.
Here, do you need a bigger hole? I can make you a hole.
No, I can't. Anyway.
If the DM will allow me to.
Yeah, absolutely.
With pass wall. 5-foot diameter hole that goes 20 feet deep into the sand.
I would absolutely allow that.
And then I
I
have
will
my
use 5 charges of my staff.
I'll have my wildfire companion go into the hole. My dig will make sure he's dead.
Good. Tuskless,
He looks to Jade again.
you know what to do.
I go over to
At
Jade
the-
and I say, kill him, but don't make it too hard to bring him back. Okay.
Gareth is going to cast message to Brillow. Give me a signal, and I will close it.
No, you don't even gotta do that. Just leave his body.
I believe I know what you're trying to do.
I wink at him, saying, yeah, I have a plan.
Let us
And-
give the Tuskless some room.
As Gobgool says, you should all probably step back to allow the Tuskless their final words and final moments.
Linnea places a hand on Jade's shoulder. And just-
Linnea,
Yes?
you said a long time ago that I had no honor.
That was not true. I was angry, and I'm sorry I said that to you.
I know, but I think you were right, and that's why it hurt so much. I look at her in the eye and say, if I do this, is that honorable?
Sometimes there is no path where honor will be found. And those are the hardest choices we make. I'm like tearing up. God damn it. Fuck.
I go over to, as I said before, I whisper to Jade, make it a clean injury. End it quickly. Trust me. It'll be better if you use this to get your final revenge. Brillow just like wigs out again because he doesn't think any of these people are real.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Oh, I forgot.
He's like Jade with quotation marks.
Jade, if that's really your
Make it
name.
Clean kill.
What about you, Irk? You're the last one standing by Jade.
In Orcish to Jade, do what you think is right. And he'll place a hand on her shoulder and walk back to the others.
I got Brillo standing away from us because, like, I'm not standing with those posers.
Yep, pretty much.
Reisveld looks up at you, Jade, as you point a crossbow directly between his eyes. He just stares down the arrow and leads it directly to you. With a very soft smile, he says,
I just want you to know I'm very proud of you.
Oh, fuck. Don't say that.
God damn it. What the fuck, DM?
So many things are going through Jade's mind right now. And I'm thinking about all of it. And Brillow's plan, or at least what I think Brillow's plan is. Thinking about Gareth and Irk and Gobgool, and the deals we've made. But mostly I'm thinking about Linnea's words about how I had no honor, and just now how sometimes there can be no honor. And not being sure how to reconcile that with a man who abandoned me. I take the crossbow, keeping it trained on his forehead.
he closes his eyes and waits for the inevitable.
I'm gonna take a deep breath in.
Okay.
And I look at Linnea and say, I choose honor. And I put the crossbow towards Gobgool and fire.
Fucking what?
Oh god, I have to kill Jade. Oh
Yeah,
god.
probably.
Damn it, Jade.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
I'm using this diamond one way or another.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not on Jade. It's on Gobgool.
Oh no.
Go ahead and make me an attack roll.
I have to. Oh god, I gotta go read this oath again that I swore to Gobgool.
Have you rolled yet, Jade? I'm not seeing it.
Not yet. But I
Very
get
good.
sneak attack, right?
Yeah.
I'll make it so my bonus action is steady aim. So I just get the advantage.
Okay.
That is 40 points of magical damage. Or sorry, that's just 40 damage total.
What is the what's the attack roll to hit?
18.
An 18 is going to hit.
Actually, as a reaction, Urk would want to use Runic Shield to try and prevent the attack to make Jade reroll.
Okay.
It's just a reroll for the attack.
I think so.
Let me double check. It says whenever creatures hit by attack,
Man,
use
this
reaction of force. Reroll the d20 and use the new roll. So whatever the new roll is. Let me check that off.
We had a plan! There was a plan! It was a good plan!
Jade did what she felt she had to do.
That's so valid. It's such a good roleplay moment, but God, oh God.
Great roll moment.
No, this is like a terrible decision. Super valid. Yeah, rerolled a d20. So I'll just input the command again.
Okay.
I'll take out.
I feel like we go with the highest damage, because that's fair. Feels fair.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Like the damage will fit. The highest damage will be what we use.
Oh, it's so silly.
Why do you have a
It'll
minus
take you-
5 to attacks?
Oh, I think that's from Sharpshooter.
Yeah, sharpshooter. So just
Yeah.
taking the -5 for the extra damage.
Neat. Fuck.
9.
A 9 is going to miss.
Yeah, but I have inspiration.
You do have inspiration.
We're at it again, boys. Oh my god. I feel like as the player terrible. I feel like I'm going against the party, which is not my intent.
Listen, again, there's always a thing. If it's what your character would do, it's what they would do. Don't feel bad about doing.
Yeah, this isn't something like you're attacking the party or
And there's a
anything.
huge difference between it's what my character would do with like toxic decisions and big roleplay moments like this where like this is
it's
what
my character would do.
this is real. There's a difference between like actually my character doesn't believe in thieves, so I would like to kill our party's rogue. Like that's different than like this.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
I refuse to execute my father.
Yeah. Actually, my character would not kill her dad.
Like my character would like so disguise himself as a squirrel and like steal 5 wish scrolls and 8,000 platinum pieces.
Actually, I'd like.
Yeah,
Actually, I'd like to kill the entire party and steal their loot. Can I do that?
Yeah, actually, the target of the attack wasn't actually Gopgol, it was actually Urk. Because he ruined my attack roll. So, no, I'm just kidding.
There we go. All right. So, what was that last attack roll? I didn't see it.
19.
It was a 19.
That's gonna hit.
So that's the 40. And everyone is
stunned.
super close. So
Silvery
not
bar.
doing an imbuement.
Are you actually silvery barbering?
Yeah, probably.
No.
Oh, okay. I, if you want a silvery barbs, dude, you can.
Oh, all right. If I have permission, then yeah.
If you have permission,
If
then
it's something that Brillow would do.
Well, because the last time I
yeah,
did this,
no, yeah, but this is like a it makes sense
This
here.
is a moment where everyone's like, wait.
Well,
No, if you want to silvery barbs it, you can.
all right, thank you. I appreciate it, and I'm gonna give the advantage to Jade.
What?
So I have to
Again,
reroll,
you
but
know
it's with advantage.
No, you
Huh?
don't re-roll. The advantage happens after the roll.
Well,
So
don't
you
I
don't
still
get
have the
advantage
advantage
until
from
the
last time?
roll's been rerolled.
You'd get the advantage after you reroll.
Everyone
okay.
is like, no.
Jade's
don't
gonna
see-
need it for. Jade's gonna need this for the initiative.
Yep.
Jade's gonna need that for the initiative. When the DM's like, all right, everybody kill Jade.
Well, I can't fight Gob. Oh, that's
Better.
that's better.
That's even better.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah.
And you still
No,
deal your.
I dealt sneak attack with that, so it's just 40 flat.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's
You,
the 40 flat. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You've rolled 4 times.
Oh.
Yeah.
I rolled 4
Oh
times.
my god.
Yeah, doesn't silvery
I
barbs make
appreciate
take
that.
the
Is that
lowest roll out of the roll?
is that initiative? Yeah.
That's initiative.
Wait, I was
I don't
saying-
silvery barb. I thought silvery barbs makes you take the new roll, not the
It makes
lowest.
you take the lowest of the. It's like if you rolled at advantage, you'd roll one more time, and I believe you take the lowest of the 3 rolls, if I remember correctly. Or it's silvery barbs is you re-roll the highest of those 2 rolls, and you take whichever one is lower.
Hey, good news, guys. I am not the highest in combat. Thank God.
Oh,
Okay.
it didn't add my 1d8.
You have to do
Oh.
dash. If you're like rolling, if you did the command, you have to do dash B 1d8.
Okay. So if I re-roll in here, will it overwrite it or no?
There is a command I can remove you from it.
Okay.
Because I found that recently. I just gotta remember what it is.
Or can you physically add, like if I roll a d8, can you add it to that?
I can't add it once it's been rolled.
Son of a bitch.
I'm saying because I
Shit.
just saw what it was to remove.
I would be above Irk because I have a +5, but it might not put me above Irk, but that's fine if it doesn't.
It's dash B plus D10 or D8.
Yeah, hold on. I have to remove him from combat first.
Yeah, hold on. Don't do it yet, Gareth.
I do apologize. I am traveling to work, so I'm not gonna be able to roll.
Oh, you're good.
No, you're good, man. Holy shit.
Let's see.
Any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Initiative is not a
Yeah, I'm trying to
ability
remember
check.
how to.
No, it's
remove creatures
initiative.
from initiative. I don't know how to remove them from initiative.
Yeah, it's not.
Just end initiative and restart it.
Okay, because I know.
Initiative is an ability check, by the way.
You said what?
Initiative is an ability
Initiative
check?
is an ability. Yes, that's
Yeah,
why
it's-
you're
it's
able
a-
to.
It's a dexterity check.
Oh goddamn! I didn't know that. Jade, I'm wrong. Oops.
All right, so we'll end it, and you can just add what you guys rolled.
That's why you're able to add guidance to it. You're able to add bards, jack of all trades. Okay, don't forget you have advantage on the initiative if you choose to use your advantage there, but you can use it anytime in the next minute.
Okay.
So how do I do the bonuses?
Oh my gosh, initiative is a dexterity ability check. Huh,
It
I never knew
is.
that.
I didn't know that either.
What you typed there, I can go ahead and type it out for you again. It's what you typed dash B, and then you want to make sure the plus is right next to the D. That way it's plus D8, because I believe it has to be like right next to
And
it.
if I have more than one bonus, I can do dash B again and do another bonus?
Yes.
Perfect.
You can add another plus to the thing.
Yeah.
Is it
You would do-
ADV
So like,
join? Do I just join at the end?
you would type I join ADV.
Okay.
But
Eat my
Garrett,
initiative, bitches.
My goodness, he got a 35 in initiative.
Jesus.
But Gareth, instead of that, what you can just do is just add another plus to the dash B that you originally wrote. Like, let's say you want to do your 1d8 from B and your d6 from your Draco feature. You just do 1d8 plus 1d6.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Still worked.
DM, or not DM, Gareth, what traits are
Yeah,
those
three.
that get that initiative that high? I'm just interested.
I have the spell active Gift of Alacrity, which gives me a 1d8 bonus to my spells. It is a Chronology Wizard spell.
And it applies to initiative?
Yes, it does.
It applies to any. Is it, I
fucking
think it's
insane.
specifically initiative.
No, it just
doesn't it?
applies to initiative.
That's insane.
Yeah. Plus, since it's an ability check, I can do my knowledge of the past, which is the 1d6.
God damn, Gareth. Somebody stop you.
And
Somebody stop
because
you.
I'm a Chronology Wizard, I get my +5 from my intelligence to my initiative bonus.
Yeah.
All right, Brillow, I added you to initiative as well.
All right.
Gareth, you're first.
Hey, DM, quick question.
Yes.
Gobgle, make sure to add Goggle.
Reisfeld?
I already
No,
did.
Goggle's in there. Did he take the 40?
Yes, he did. I have to go ahead and remind us that.
Also,
I was
okay,
gonna-
good. Gobble,
And
don't
then
worry.
also Reisfeld.
I just
Is
wanna-
Reisfeld in the initiative?
Reisveld is not. I have to add him.
Okay.
And he's currently in a 20-foot pit. Is he
Or-
not?
Is he not? No, I think he's kneeling at the edge of it.
Yeah, he's kneeling at the edge of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I would have shot him and the force would have just pushed his body in.
Okay. So we're saying the pit's here then.
Yeah,
Right?
Pit's like, how big is it?
It's a 5-foot
looks
pit.
about-
Yeah, so it's
Okay,
Like
that's
there.
fine.
it's like
Yeah,
here.
that looks about right. Yeah, because you'd fall in if you went on this square.
There we go.
So that's the 5-foot. That's the 20-foot pit, or 5-foot. It's 20 feet deep, but 5 feet wide.
I'm making it all pit like. Look at that. Wow, what a pit.
Wow,
Okay.
you're
All
an
right,
artist.
so Gareth, what are you gonna do? You just watched Jade fire upon Gobgle.
I did.
I'm gonna put a little steak on
Gareth is gonna go with the lesser of two evils. I'm gonna use 5 charges of my staff. I'm gonna cast telekinesis. And I'm going to attempt to move Gobgool 30 feet into the pit.
What do you mean the lesser of two evils?
I feel like I'm the lesser of two evils, but
We can't. I have been thinking about it since you fired upon him, and since the whole Gareth found nothing in the bag that led to Rensfield doing his thing, and Gareth was led to believe that the orcs attacked him, and now no matter what we do, we cannot stop the orcs from raiding the village.
They're not gonna raid the village. They aren't. Oh God. Oh.
They want to go. They want to go in. They want to kill the army and take over the stockyards, basically killing the town.
Oh God. Oh God.
yeah, I mean indirectly, yeah, he's got a point.
Indirectly,
Yeah,
this is
a situation.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And
Shit.
I have been, me as the player, and Gareth has been trying to think of a way to stop him from doing that.
Go ahead and
Kevin,
roll.
It is a
Can you donate some
contested.
money to ease the pain of my roleplay?
I'm gonna kill my party. I'm gonna kill my party.
Yeah, so it's a contested check. His strength versus my spellcasting modifier.
If you do the cast on here and you target Gobgool, it should automatically roll it.
You don't know sign
Okay.
language.
So
So it should be
exclamation cast.
exclamation point, cast space. You put the name of the spell. If it has 2 words in it, use quotations. That way it'll actually like get the right one. And then you'll do -T space GKD1. for Gobgul Keldrak.
Oh my gosh.
GAD1.
Oh, I feel so bad.
GKD1. G as in God, K as in Karen,
Kilo,
D
is in Delta.
D as in Delta, and 1. And that should automatically
Oh,
make him
whoops!
roll.
I sent that to my buddy.
You're like, what the heck is this?
Why is Gareth sending me Morse code? Sorry. Yeah, I don't actually.
He's responding. He's like, "What the fuck is this?"
Why are you speaking an algorithm?
Gareth, why did you send me a link to your OnlyFans?
Why is it for Gareth too? Like it's not for the player, it's for Gareth.
What? I do have enough
Cannot
slots.
spell.
Oh,
Did you
shit.
did you update your character?
You have to update it on the Avarai.
Oh yeah, you gotta import it.
Just
Did you
take
do
just
that?
take long rest. Just take long rest in Avarai and then use the spell slot.
Gotcha. Oh,
Yeah, see, there,
you don't
there
you don't have any 5th level spell slots.
Wait, what?
Oh, you just don't have
Because
any.
it's coming off the staff. That's why.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
coming
it's
off
from
the
the
staff.
Off the staff.
Okay, so then I'll have to roll it. I'll have to roll it on my end then.
Also,
Okay.
make sure you you do the knowledge from the past, and I think your detect magic.
Knowledge of the past doesn't go with this.
No. Like you have to the
But
ones you
use long
used,
rest.
the ones
Oh,
you
just
just used.
re-added
Make sure
them,
you
yeah.
make sure you mark them off,
And
or else
knowledge.
it'll mess up
There
your
you go.
thing. So just mark them off on D to be on, then update so that it fixes
Yeah.
it.
Okay, let's see. So what you said is a contested strength roll?
Yes, his strength versus my
athletics?
spell modifier.
Oh my god.
Is it athletics or strength specifically?
I believe it says strength specifically. Give me a
Guys,
second.
my mom just gave me the best looking piece of steak I've ever seen in my life.
Make an ability check.
Oh, I can see it.
Ability check with your spellcasting
That looks so good.
ability contested by the creature's strength check. If you win, you move the creature up to 30 feet in any direction, including
So then
upward.
it's a base strength check.
Yeah.
That's a good steak.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Gobgul Keldrak.
Can I just do exclamation RD20 plus 5? Because that's my
That should
spellcasting
look like
modifier.
Greasy Grove. That's what I said.
I maybe.
Sorry.
Let me see. All right, Gobgul. Here we go. You got an 18.
Shit.
25.
Holy shit.
You successfully use the telekinesis and push him into the hole behind
Rolled
Reisveld.
the net. He rolled the net 20.
You
Yeah.
guys like my steak?
And
Yeah. It
hold
was
on.
very steaky.
I gotta read pass wall real quick. It doesn't say whether or not I can choose to close it. So can I choose to close pass wall?
Let me see. Oh, for pass wall. A passage appears at your choice. Stone surface within range. When the opening, no, it remains for an hour
Okay.
because it's not a concentration
Okay.
base.
That's what I wanted to know. Okay.
How deep is it?
20 feet.
Yeah, 20 feet deep. As he falls down that 20 feet, he's going to take a bit of fall damage.
But it didn't take any
actually-
falling from 500 feet?
Oh, you're right. Oh, I forgot about that. No, his ability for that. Okay, never mind. He doesn't take that fall damage.
Okay, I was about to be like, hold, pause. What?
Oh, yeah, you're right. He doesn't take that fall damage, but he
Gobgul.
does fall.
You will cease your raiding on the town, or I will close the passage you are in. What say you?
Um,
No,
You'll
I'm
see.
in shock of what Gareth just
he just screams and goes,
Ah! You are traitor. No wonder you killed our kind.
This is not what we agreed upon. None of us agreed to this.
Oh my god.
All right,
You are
Gareth.
right, Linnea. None of us have.
Do you close it?
I thought
Well,
you can't close
you said
it.
I can't.
Or no, he can't. Yeah, because
Yeah.
he may climb out.
He may climb out. I'm just giving him the threat that, and
Yeah.
anybody else that
Is
I can
there
close
anything
it.
else you want to do on your turn?
I don't. I am going to. Yeah. Going to
Quick
move
question,
over there.
What level is Passwall?
What'd you say, Brillo?
What level is Passwall as a spell?
It's 5th.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn, Gareth?
Yes.
Jade, you're up.
Look, I'm gonna spend. I'm gonna pull Ricefeld from the edge of that pit.
He looks at you and says, Jade, what are you doing?
Just gonna like pull him 5 feet. The last thing I'm going to do is execute my adoptive father on the orders of essentially a stranger.
He
And
looks like... Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
and more than that, I wanted to do something that I thought was right, even if it might not have been, in hindsight.
He just looks at you and says, Jade, whatever you decide, as long as you're following your heart, you're making the right decision.
What is this,
You need to
Bible?
tell me right now, though, if you ever make me regret this decision, then I will leave you to the tender mercies of Irkbluz and Skull Smasher.
He looks at you and says, you have my word.
I'll see you keep to it then.
Oh, this is going to be a good fight.
And then I move towards the pit and shout down to Gobgool. You have altered the terms of our agreement. I
He
thought
shouts-
you to be an orc of honor.
He shouts
That's
back.
all I'm gonna
Yeah.
say for my turn.
He shouts back.
I altered nothing. You betray us.
Then he shouts out,
New Orkin, defend us.
Linnea, you're up.
Linnea is the next person. No.
Holy shit.
She's gonna look at Jade and say, "They're my only chance, Jade. I'm sorry." And she's gonna run.
Linnea.
Fight time!
Run.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's see. I'm going to use my Valve Amenity to get advantage.
I think Jade's trying to RP a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
I just wanted to say, like I can see you, like, after you say that, I'm just gonna be like, I understand. I would do the same.
This is fucked. Anyway, fight time.
I
Just
love being the DM.
Yo, literally, we have a rematch of the tournament.
We do! We do! It's a rematch! Oh.
It's a rematch.
So I
Alright, Linnea.
use my channel divinity, so I get Vow of Immunity, so I get advantage on all my attacks.
Okay.
That's an 18 to hit.
Garrett's measuring out with a cone is terrifying.
Jade,
Is
does that hit?
Who's that hitting?
Jade.
I am going to use my
The sword?
ability. Where the hell is it? Colonel Shift. You don't get advantage this attack.
Cool. If I don't get advantage, the roll was I got a 11 and a 6. So if I didn't get advantage, it would have been okay. That's not how math works.
It's a
would've been
plus 7.
would've
So
been
if it's
13.
it would have been 13.
Yep.
But was that the first roll or the second roll?
Oh, that was the second roll. So the first roll was the 18.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. My
Was it
armor
19?
is 15.
Yeah. It was an 18. I'm looking at it now. It said 11 and then comma
Mm.
6. So 11 was the first roll.
Reisveld uses silvery barbs on you.
All right.
Oh,
So 14 to hit. Not gonna hit, right?
that misses me. Yeah.
Cool. Second attack.
Yep. Do you
That's
have
the first
advantage
time
on
as
the
a DM
sword?
I've used
Is
silvery
Colonel
barbs on a
Shift just one
player.
attack,
I have advantage
or
on
is it for the turn?
I have advantage on all my attacks against you for the next next
Minute or something?
minute, next
probably?
10 rounds. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but Gareth's Colonel Shift, was that just one attack?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that,
okay.
that's
Yeah,
that's
you got it.
just a
You get the
reaction.
advantage. Yeah.
Cool.
This one might hit you.
That's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, I think that's gonna hit.
I'm gonna use my reaction, Uncanny Dodge. So roll your
half
damage, but it's halved.
Absolutely. Gobgool is not within. Let me check what it is. I gotta check.
Gobble's 20 feet down in the ground. He's technically in full cover.
Yeah, I'm not in 5 feet of him. Cool. Rolling my damage. Is it a? Oh.
So you roll
got
your
it.
damage, and I'll half it for
It
Jade.
messed with my shit.
It messed with your shit.
Is it a D6 or a D8? Because I have both for some reason.
For the spear,
The spear,
Well,
if
if
you're
you have a
using
D8,
it,
that means
with
it's two-handed.
hands.
D6 is one-handed.
Cool. Awesome.
yeah.
So you're doing it with both hands, right? You don't have a shield.
No, I have a shield. That's
Oh,
four.
okay.
That's four damage, and then I'm gonna smack a smite on there. And I'm gonna
Alright,
smack
go ahead.
a second level smite on there.
Yeah, you can give me the total after that, and then we'll half it.
I'm guessing Jade's not undead.
No,
Jade's very
I don't
much
think so.
human.
2, 3.
I mean, with how many
And-
comas she's come in and out of, it's
Insane.
it's a valid question.
10 damage. So it's half to 5.
Okay. So then I will go ahead. HP.
How many total damage though?
10.
It's
so
10
half to 5.
total.
10?
Which
10?
makes it 5.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Linnea, for rolling like Linnea. Sorry, that was mean.
No, I roll like shit. It's okay. We know. We're aware.
There's a few times that you roll really, really
Yeah,
well.
I
but
either-
it's
I
only when you're
either-
last in initiative.
I'm either critting and then they go to 1 damage, or I don't do any damage. There's no in between.
It's fine. Don't
All
worry
right.
about it.
Linnea, is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Irkbluz, you're up. Whose side do you gotta choose, Irkbluz?
Seeing the carnage unfold, having a pretty clear idea of what was supposed to happen versus what actually happened, and then sort of, I think he was just as surprised as anyone when Jade shot at Gobcool. But then as soon as Gareth flung him into the hole, I think that's when his mind was made up that this party that he had trusted is now attacking his people, or attacking his chief. And
Yeah.
to him, that represents a conflict of interest in orc culture. If you are to, if someone from your clan or your tribe is to, for lack of a better term, dishonor, then the only way to do that is to, the only way to fix that, the only way to restore your name is to cull them. And so, with that in mind, and with all the history between them, he is going to start towards Gareth. And I think it's fair to say, Jim, he views
This
Gareth
is the most
as
interesting PvP I've ever seen.
I hate everything about this. I hate everything
Yeah.
about this. This is
As
horrible.
a
This is
I hate
hell.
this so much.
as
This
a
is
player,
horrible.
I'm
the worst
devastated.
experience of my life.
I am so conflicted. I am
This is
so
so uncomfortable.
I hate this because I don't want to do this because PvP sucks. I don't want to hurt my friends.
Because
but,
because we're all friends. I love you guys, but shit.
Yeah, no, I hate this so much.
oh fuck.
This was all being led up to, and Jade shot the had the shot that was heard around the world.
For real.
Yeah.
With that being said, Urk is going to use his bonus action to get that 30 extra feet of movement as he advances menacingly upon Gareth.
I would like to say this. I do not. This is not PvP that is targeted towards any of you. I love all of you. You are all amazing. I'm doing.
Yes, I want to.
I'm doing what my character would do, but not in the actually way. I swear.
This is all RP roleplay. This is all like consensual and in character.
We all love
I
each
love
other.
actually. Isn't one of the no-goes no PvP? Oh no, it's not.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
No. PvP
No.
within reason.
Actually, it explicitly says this is not a no PvP.
Hey, question. We have
What's
no
that?
PC romance. Did Dia break the no PC romance by making me and Jade hook up in the book?
Technically, the alternate dimension, Linnea and Jade are NPCs.
Apologies.
So
It was
No
the alternate
PC
version.
room.
It wasn't you guys.
Uh-huh,
It was the alternate version. And
Uh-huh.
that other version of Jade's gone now, so it's like it never even happened.
I bet there's like part of Linnea that's
Oh,
like,
you
I'm
just
kind of
project on it.
I'm kind of in love with Jade, and I'm like, get back in the hole, get back in the hole. That is my
Like,
family.
no, my feelings are for my wife, my friend. I mean,
My best
no,
friend.
they're just my
I
friend.
mean, what? We were never married legally by like the law.
But then again, like marriage by law is just like a couple words on paper. What
Listen,
is
like
marriage? It's not just a lifelong
kissing your
commitment.
friends is fine. Like everyone kisses their friends, right? Right? Anyway,
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah, it's fine.
all right,
It's
what
fine.
you gonna do, Urk?
He's going to attempt to grapple Gareth.
This is devastating.
oh, grapple. Okay, that's not what I expected, but okay.
All right, Gareth. I
But it was just gonna be
you and Urk. So Urk needs to make an athletics check, and then Gareth, you can make athletics or acrobatics check to get out of it.
This is my actual nightmare. I think this is actually.
This
my
is
nightmare.
actually
Yeah, this is my actual.
so sad for me.
Yeah, this is actually my nightmare. We wrote a book
Because-
together. You were the chosen one, Anakin.
24.
All right, Gareth.
No!
I can't beat him even if I use. It's like cockeyed, like it's on the 2, but it's also like there's the 20, and I'm like, I can roll with 6.
Urk,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
got a
the digital
3,
dice
so
are
you
packed, yeah.
successfully grapple him.
I do not
Hey,
wish to harm you.
Gareth,
Yes.
there's no possible way I think that you could actually make it, but have my session
Actually,
inspiration.
your session inspiration, fantastic.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Just because I would love to see you roll like a 20.
That's
We got better. 4.
Oh no.
This time it's cockeyed to the 19.
Oh
You
my god,
did
that's
it!
wonderful. Chat, it was 100% better.
Oh
It
my
went from a
god,
3
that's
to
so
a
much
4.
better. That's so much better.
It's amazing. Somebody clip that. Somebody,
Oh, holy
Chat,
shit.
someone clip it.
It will continue to say, Irk, I wish you no harm, and my beef is not against you.
My beef?
I will not harm you, and I wish not to fight you.
As he is talking, Irk is carrying him with him, grappled over to the hole.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Put him in the hole.
Irk, please don't.
Put him in the hole.
He,
Put him
at this
in the
point, is, I think, maybe for the second time in his life, just openly weeping.
The first time was when he was born.
Yes, no.
Holy shit.
As he holds Gareth over his head, just trusted you.
You can still trust me, Irk.
Then bring him out of hole, or you go down there with him.
That is a threat.
You release me, or I close the hole permanently.
If he could have done
I'll
that,
throw you down there first.
if he
You
could have done that, he would have done it
die.
already, Irk.
Jade. Irk.
I think
Please.
Irk is going to give him a chance to do so, but he will hold because he has. DM, let me know if I can do this.
Irk,
'Cause
he has
has
Misty
extra
Step.
attack.
Irk, he has Misty Step.
I
doesn't
want
know
to
that.
hold my action to like throw him down before he's able to like try and do anything.
So your
Is that a thing I can do?
Your grapple's technically your action.
That's what I mean, but
Yeah,
it
to
counts as an
to throw
attack
him
action,
with-
correct?
A grapple counts as an attack action, yes.
Right, and I have extra attack, so theoretically, like, wouldn't throwing him be another attack action or no?
It would be
How did
another
he
attack
action
action.
surge to hold his action?
Or possibly that. Yeah, basically, like, I just want to have like, I want to get.
I can allow that. I can allow you, if you use your action surge, to hold your action to throw him down.
Before he does it. Okay, because like that's the thing is like I don't want to straight up kill Gareth, but like also I want to give him the chance to like you know back things off, like to bring Goggle back out of the hole.
This is interesting. Seeing where everyone's siding is really interesting.
This is horrible. What are you talking about?
Is that
This
the end of
is-
your turn, Irk?
Yeah, with my action surge holding my action, yes, that will be the end.
I hate this so much. I'm so sorry.
Gobble gets very, very quiet. I'm gonna go ahead and change the music. We're gonna change it to something a bit more where it's gonna make sense for the setting.
Is it gonna be the desert music?
Ah!
the
No,
gods
it's going to be
creating
more of
distance.
it's one that I'm gonna have labeled as destroyed sad place.
Oh
Oh,
no.
lovely.
That's terrible.
This is terrifying, dude. I don't
I'm
like
smiling
no.
on stream, I'm panicking in my head.
This one's better.
I know.
Despair moment.
This is going to be great.
Here we go. Despair moment works better for this.
Father, why have you gone from us? I miss you. Please. I'm sorry.
Gobble gets very, very quiet. As you can feel the aura emanating from him. As you see a rage beginning to build up in him, and he just screams at the top of his lungs. And he rages with the bear totem.
Oh, he's a berserker? This is fine.
He then crawls his way out 20 feet. Oh, shoot. I gotta get it. There he is.
Oh my gosh, resistance to force? Crazy.
He crawls his way out the 20 feet and moves forward, makes it 25. As he pulls his sword out, ready to smite, or just to kill Resvild, and says, "You die now." As he's going to make an attack on Resvild. Let's see. Irkbluz Hel'torth. It is great sword. Oop, someone messaged me.
This is one of those battles that like I just don't feel good about. You know, like in battle you're usually excited, but this is just sad.
Yeah. I kid you
Like,
not.
I don't want to kill you guys. I don't want to actually, like...
My stomach is twisting. Ever since I said I was going to shoot Gaku.
I feel cold. Oh, I was supposed to play DVD with like some of my best friends like 50 minutes ago, and now I'm just sitting here like, we can't leave until this is over. We can't.
Oh, man. It is, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay, darling.
Oh, shit.
You watch as the great sword cleaves through Dr. Reisveld, cutting him in two. You watch the two halves of his body fall to the ground, both in front of you, Jade, as they land by your feet. As you go down to grab the body, you pick up part of it, and it turns to water in your hands and begins to soak into the sands.
My God, we're fucked.
Oh, we're so screwed. That was a simulacrum.
It means he's in Kotub. They know we're coming.
Gobgul looks at this confused and says, "What did you do?" As he
Nothing.
looks at Jade.
Gobgul, we don't have time to fight.
You fool! You have damned us all.
Holy shit. Hold
it's a
on.
spell.
I have. This was your idea to bring him out to the desert.
It wasn't us. We were tricked. There's a magic that can basically make a copy of someone. That's what that was. The town knows we're coming. They know our plan.
Gobgul stops for a second. He says,
"Why do I feel weaker?"
Fucked up. I 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 fucked up.
What do you mean, weaker?
I fucked up. I fucked up.
What is happening to my people? I must return to the camp.
And just
I'm gonna
literally storms past you guys as he begins to book it to the camp, which is an hour away.
Linnea runs with him.
Linnea, please.
We're just gonna set Gareth down.
Kurt's like, "No hard feelings."
Technically, we did no damage to each other, so there's nothing to forgive each other about.
No, I only threatened to throw him into a hole with the bloodthirsty orc berserker that would have killed him the second he hit the ground.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm worried about Terra right now, so Brillow is booking it as a giant eagle. And
I was about
he's
to say,
taking,
you can turn into a giant eagle.
yeah. And he is going to have his squirrel fly on his shoulders, and he's just gonna like take. I don't think I'm strong enough to carry freaking whatchamacallit.
Linnea or Gobgul?
I want to take. I think the best person in this situation would be a wizard, so I want to take Gareth. So I'm gonna like grab Gareth by his fucking things, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a bit rough for like. Can I take Gareth and Jade, or just Gareth?
Giant Eagle, let me look.
Because if I can't take Jade, then I'm gonna flap my wings and body in a way that I'm gonna try to knock Jade into the hole because I'm annoyed at them.
Yeah, that's fair.
But if I can take Jade,
just kneeling on the ground.
then if I can't take Jade, I'm gonna take the both of them with me so that they can fix their fucking mistakes.
Giant Eagle has the strength of 16.
Yeah, there it is. For some, I was spelling it wrong. Yeah, it has a strength of 16. I would say you said you want to carry Jade and Gareth.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could carry both of them. They're the lightest of the group, other than you.
And then I'm gonna use my eagle to teleport us, and try to dash to the camp as fast as possible.
So that means you're moving at a fly speed of 160.
Hello?
Yep.
Okay. And then the others are rushing.
Okay.
I
How's it
haven't
going?
moved.
You said you haven't moved, Jade?
No, am I in the hole? Did I get blasted
No.
into the hole?
No.
You're not in the hole. Brillow picked you up.
Okay, yeah.
Linnea and Gobgool are running. Irkbluz, what are you doing?
I think that he would also be running, trying to chase after Gobgool.
As you all are running, Brillow, Gareth, and Jade, you guys are going to be the first to see this. As you can see, a mass amount of orange smoke filtering itself through the camp.
Oh no.
Don't tell me Terra was the plant all along.
I'm going to grab Gobgool and hold him back.
No, dude. No.
I'm gonna keep Gobgool away from the orange as best I can.
As you three arrive, a few minutes later is when Gobgool, Linnea, and Irk will arrive as well. As Gobgool looks around, seeing all the dead orcs laying everywhere.
Dude, I'm actually gonna cry.
What happened to my people? What have you done?
As you see walking out from the smoke is Dr. Reisveld, wielding his pistol, wearing his plague doctor's outfit. And he says,
70 feet? Easy.
He says,
I did what I had to do.
and that is where we're going to end the session. Our next session, we initiate combat.
Fucking bolt through his head.
Oh
You
my
can
God.
beat me in initiative.
We are gonna
Dude,
do
I'm actually
initiative next time.
So upset.
You
The
said
one
what?
time we try to spare our enemy.
The one time that I tried,
Oh my
that
God.
Jade tried to be, honorable and, do what she thought was right, it absolutely backfired and fucking killed everyone.
I didn't even think of we should have hit it. We should have
Irk did though. He smashed his legs with Skull Smasher. How did we
Brillow
not
was
know?
right. To take him out at the village.
we should have just
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
we should have just
I'm so...
All right, I'm gonna do a quick check-in with you guys because I know this was a emotional.
Good play,
session.
DM. Good play. Good play.
Oh no, it was very well done.
Yeah,
Like,
holy
I
shit.
just
yeah,
want to make sure
that
you're
was
all
amazing.
okay, and I don't want any of you to be like, "Listen, I'm not coming back next week because I'm too emotionally distraught from this."
I'm gonna be back next week, but... Listen,
With a
I'm gonna be
vengeance.
really upset. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight type of
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, next session we'll start with initiative against Dr. Reisveld, the real version of him.
what could we have done? There was nothing. Because if we kill him where he stood, Irk and Gobgool would be dead.
Wait, quick question.
Well,
Why didn't Gareth see that Reisfeld was a clone? Like, wouldn't he have seen an aura on Reisfeld himself when
Wait,
he
yeah,
used
when he used detect magic.
Oh my gosh.
That would mean before everyone went to sleep, he wasn't a simulacrum.
Oh, in the 4 hours.
Oh my gosh, we got there and he switched.
While we were asleep. Wow, we thought we were doing the switcheroo on him when Gareth took his bag, but really he did the switcheroo on
Oh
us.
my
We
gosh,
should've-
we
we
got there.
Metagame a little bit out of game. So Gareth, when you rolled that 22,
yeah,
you matched his passive perception, so he knew you were there and let you take everything.
I imagine that the poison was in the locket.
If we look at D&D memes, I've posted a GIF, and I feel like it's pretty accurate.
Let me see. Oh, the Jade right now.
It's like a damn fiddle.
Yeah.
This is probably out of
Holy
everything that's
shit.
happened in the campaign. I want to say this is like the biggest L, but it's the biggest RP moment. Like the biggest. I think this is going to be a very big defining moment for your group.
Holy shit!
yeah.
This literally just crushes Jade so bad. I think I'll talk about it like after in like the debrief.
I knew he was doing poison. I knew he was, but I didn't.
We tried.
I should.
We all knew, and we all thought we could stop it, and then there was nothing to back it up.
We should have.
We could find.
We should have never led him here. We should have
Literally couldn't find any dirt because the letters that Gareth had were just.
I wanted to kill him the second he got out of town, and I didn't because I was like, no, we'll get him to them. But I was like, we should kill him the second we get out of town, and I was like, no, because then I guarantee everyone else doesn't want to do that, and I should have just. I always do this where I don't go with my gut, and then people die.
That's the thing that Irk is feeling too. Yeah, I mean, because Irkbluz told us. Irkbluz told us to bring him.
We were warned. We were warned. We knew. We knew.
It was our hubris to think that we could stop him, and it was also our trust that Gobble would be able to handle it because he's essentially a god.
And our
so
mercy,
we
didn't want to kill him.
Yeah. I mean,
you got played like a damn fiddle. All the oh, you're my daughter, and I will support you, and we're gonna try and make amends, and him not doing anything in the moment, like that all compounded into Jade being like, wait, maybe I can give this guy a chance because I have the opportunity, like I have the power here, he doesn't. And then this all goes down, and it's like it's holy shit. It's this has ruined Jade financially and mentally speaking.
Man, I'm gonna get -2 to all of my everything.
Should -2 to all your everything.
Dude, he's so gonna break. What do you mean? He's gonna break the blood oath. We broke the blood oath. Like that's.
You didn't? Did you? What are the terms of the blood oath? I don't remember.
No.
Yeah, because it's supposed to. It was supposed to protect all of the people. It's supposed to protect.
I swore to keep his
village.
people pace.
Are we gonna destroy the timeline again?
However, I will say
no.
I didn't betray him, so I don't think
it's going to be up to Gobgul's decision whether to break that or not.
He would have to break it,
Yeah,
but I'm gonna say, DM, I didn't betray him, so I wouldn't take all the debuffs, right? Because I didn't betray him.
Depends on how he sees it.
No,
he can see it as.
I mean, when the fight broke out at the pit in the sand, I mean, you went after Jade. You didn't go after Gobgul.
Yeah, no, you defended. So far, you have upholded what you've said.
Yeah, you've upheld.
He's not going. He may not necessarily blame you guys for bringing him there because he literally asked, "Bring him here," and I will take care of him.
Yeah.
That's. I feel bad for him too because those were his orders. Like we kind of just did what he said to do, and
Dude,
ended up like this.
it was.
But
I feel like
Alright,
it's
I'm not gonna
just
lie.
Jade's fault.
Eventually, Brillo got won over by him, but Brillo did all that he could to stop him, and he.
No, I know. We got played like a
Well,
damn fool.
like
you see,
Like-
oh, we were so thorough.
there's a very wise man in Epic the musical. I think his name was Poseidon,
Oh
who
my
said,
gosh.
"Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves."
Will a wish scroll do anything?
Do what?
Oh,
We've got my wish scroll.
I have mine too.
to undo something that's been done in the last 24 hours. Right?
Yeah.
Other things.
But I don't even know, like,
Would a wish scroll do that?
because then we're fucking with Kronos again.
No, that's not fucking with.
No, it's
that's,
not time.
That's different. It's a little bit different because I feel like there's a difference between going like what we did and then wish, because wish changes it.
Let's see. A single recent event by forcing a reroll, any roll made within the last round. Yeah, there's nothing about changing what happened in the last 24 hours. You could technically wish for it and see if it works, but there is a chance that it'll fail.
True, and then we're out the last wish scroll. So it's yeah, this is definitely a shit sandwich.
So we're gonna debrief here.
I'm so sorry.
How's everyone doing? Everyone all right?
I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
in all seriousness, I'm good. It was a very good.
You know, the funny thing is, if we would have just like killed him, we would have found this out much faster.
We just killed
Yeah.
him. If we had just...
I know. Yeah,
Really?
it hurts.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't even. No, I think by the time once we left, they were dead. The second we went away an hour, they were dead.
Mhm.
We should have killed him the second we were away from town. And I'm like,
Weird question.
I'm kicking myself because I wanted to and I didn't.
I should
Weird
have.
question though.
Was up?
The Kuatoa are fine, right? They're not affected by the gas.
The
Are they-
Kuatoa, if you look, are not there.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
They are?
Or at least on my
Oh
screen.
shoot! I forgot to remove them. That's me.
Ah,
My bad.
okay.
If you look, they're not there, but they are.
I'm looking at
Oh,
them. What do you
my
mean?
bad.
Okay, fair enough.
Gotta move some of this gas out of the way so I can get them out there. I thought I removed them.
I think Brillo is gonna have to do it next session.
I can bring Sun up. No, I can't. bring
There's. I'm so fucking upset. Oh my gosh.
I need to
You
lay
said you're
I
upset.
gotta know how Terra is.
I need to lay down.
Okay, I'm upset, not in like a, oh, like, I'm not gonna show up. Like, it was a great session, and I'm like fine in the sense that like I'll be okay, right? But man, that it was just it was really it's really tough on Jade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because from her point of view, this is and probably like realistically, it is all her fault.
There we go. So the Kuatoa are not there. I was
Oh,
making
good.
it so that they weren't here.
My chat's like, you should take a break.
So
Because I'm sitting here just like red because I'm like feeling feelings.
Oh man.
Yeah, I see you on stream and you've just been like hands clasped staring at the screen. Just like
There's
contemplating.
nothing like a little bit of trauma in the.
Good.
I feel so like frustrated.
The
Because
Kuatoa are not there, so when I cast Fireball, it doesn't kill them.
So it felt like
Hell yeah.
it felt like we did everything we could and we still failed. Like we were so careful and we checked him and we
weren't.
Like we were so
We weren't careful. We were not careful, in my opinion. But I'm not saying that as like an argument sense. Being careful was not listening to him and just killing him outright. But then that is also us not learning the lesson from the basilisks of not showing mercy.
Exactly. Like we just got the lesson of
Yeah,
showing
like that
mercy.
feels reckless. Yeah,
It
exactly.
just got the message, and so like we were like we detected magic. I did detect poison. Like we were checking and checking and checking, and then fucking still and like it's also frustration of like there's nothing we can do to fix this. There's no.
Well, I believe in
we have
Gareth.
coaches.
I believe in Gareth. Gareth always has a plan.
There's nothing we can. Those orcs are dead. Like unless we use a wish scroll and somehow find a way to like undo this, those orcs are dead as fuck.
Yeah.
And I'm just like it's just like.
Also, remember, only 2 people here were able to get a short rest on the way here, and that would have been Gareth and Jade. So you can add a short rest if you want, but everything you've used so far is what you've used. That includes for spell slots, abilities and stuff like that.
On my way over, can I use 2 bonus actions?
For what?
My hardest divine power to get my spell slots back.
Oh yeah.
Thanks. 2 bonus actions to cry, please.
Those are free actions.
I'm so. Oh my gosh.
In response,
I'm sorry that I did this to you, Jade. I'm so sorry.
DM.
But
this is actually perfect because it's exactly what
he would do.
Reisfeld. Like this is what I imagined that Reisfeld would be like.
How
this is exactly what it is,
double-sided and how much of a horrible person he truly is.
Yeah, but also just like manipulative and like playing on emotions of Jade and just like I don't even know the proper like terminology to describe like how
He love bombed you.
up.
He love bombed you. He legitimately love bombed you on the way over here.
He's a male manipulator.
Yeah, a male manipulator and like
Jade and her daddy issues.
Daddy issues.
No, Jaddy issues.
Shut up.
The fun part's gonna be
Daddy
Godbull's gonna join in the fight as well.
I feel so like as the player, like I feel bad because I technically incited PvP, and while that was made very clear that it was like okay, it still felt bad because I was like, man, I don't want to be the reason why we're all hitting each other. But
no, it was kind of an awesome decision, I have to say, like in hindsight.
Honestly, it's not what I didn't expect it. I really didn't.
Yeah.
It made an incredible like moment.
Irk and Gareth were just cuddling.
Violently.
Come here, Gareth.
Now, the last thing I want is for this to be like such a detrimental moment for Jade that Jade would end up leaving the campaign and you replacing the character. I really don't want that, but if for some reason you felt like it did come to that, I would understand. Because like
no, I'm trying to, and this will be what I'll do throughout the week, is just kind of decompress as Jade that information and like figure out how she would ultimately react, because I think everyone running off after he was revealed to be a simulacrum, like not like Brillow was the only reason Jade's with them is because Brillow picked her up. Yeah. And had he not, like Jade would have been just like, I don't even know. She wouldn't be doing anything. It was real. It's real rough. But man, it was a great session. Like, you did a fantastic job. like I said, this is like exactly how I wanted Ricefeld to be when I made him in the backstory, and I made him pretty vague. But you did a fantastic job. Man,
Your
the
guys'
consequences of
fighting
my
with
own
your
actions.
your guys' fighting with your whole emotions, I think, was the fun part for this, though. Me portraying him as like, I care for you, I'm so sorry, and like, I'm doing everything I can to right my wrongs, to really make you guys question everything was the fun
That's
part
why
for
the
me,
zone of
honestly.
truth didn't go off.
Yep. Zone Truth didn't go off because not even actually him.
Oh my gosh.
On a
Yeah.
completely unrelated note, your Ricefeld voice was incredible. It reminded me of Christopher Lee, but specifically from the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, where he's like the dentist. Lollipop.
You're bicuspids.
Lollipop.
No.
That is actually that's the voice I was going for.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
Heard. Definitely
are.
heard.
Yeah, I was
incredible.
looking to see
Good
if
job.
Wish could go back in time, and it can't, so it's fine.
Well, Wish is
Uncle
Wish.
Bandit, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to Emotional Trauma. I'm your host,
Emotional damage.
One thing I will say about this next fight is just be prepared. This is a tough fight. If obviously rolls aren't well, and it could potentially end in character death. So that is something just to keep in mind, that it is a possibility. I think with how strong you guys are, you'll probably whittle down his health pretty
going
fast.
a little bit over,
but if he does get a hit on you, it's going to be a pretty devastating hit.
He has at least has silvery barbs.
No way.
He does have silvery barbs. And just to
So-
preface,
No
he
way.
also, like, this is kind of a thing to show.
Okay.
I add this pretty much to like the big bads of this world.
That's amazing.
He has, I'm trying to remember how many he has. Where is it? He has 2 9th level spells in his spell repertoire.
Oh shit.
Oh, so he can just cast Wish.
Not
he
Wish.
has it.
There are 2 different spells. One of them is it's pretty rough.
Dude is like power
And
word
Yeah,
kill.
I believe.
It's not power word kill. Personally, it's
Shoot
worse.
him, power word kill.
I'm doing
Jade is
just to give you context, bandits. Uncle Bandit rated. Just to give you context. We got tricked by a really powerful dude who sent a simulacrum to trick us, and we came back to the place we've been staying, and he used gas to kill all of the orcs except for their leader and then the orc in our party. So we just watched an entire civilization get fucked because we fucked up and didn't catch it.
It's me. I fucked up. But if you are interested in following all of this information, Uncle Bandit, and for the rest of chat,
It's
I
on
do
YouTube.
believe there are VODs up on YouTube. So you can definitely watch them and take a look at that, and you'll understand why kind of everything.
We're missing some sessions right now because I've been donathoning and haven't had time to upload stuff. But we will be getting
This is true.
those sessions updated as soon as I am no longer live 24/7.
Yeah, so that'll come
Okay,
soon.
so guys, Arctic has helped us. Arctic thinks it's the spell disintegrate. Do you have any notes?
Worse than power word kill.
Disintegrate.
Disintegrate just disintegrates. Like you.
Yeah,
just
How about?
disintegrated.
Yep.
How about let's not plan about that. That feels like metagaming.
Yeah, you'll find out. Besides, disintegrate's only a 6th level spell.
Is it?
Yeah, let's just find it organically.
It's worse. I think this fight's gonna be really hard, and
If you would like
It's
a
coming
hint
off
for
that
what
roof,
that ninth level
Oh no,
spell
I'm
is,
fucking with you. I don't want a hint. Surprise us with
You
it.
don't want
I'm
a hint?
Oh
no,
yeah, no, totally.
I'm
Just
fucking with
surprise
you,
us.
dude. Please don't tell us his spells.
Yeah, no.
I got
perfect. That just makes it more of
Hey
a
DM,
surprise.
I'm gonna start saying spell names and
Privileged
just give me a
information.
yes or a no.
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna say yes
Hot or
to all of
cold?
them, by the way.
Misty said.
Yeah.
Cool. Power
Wait,
word
wait.
kill.
I've got this.
Yes.
I've got this.
Good.
DM.
Yeah.
Silvery barbs.
No.
No. Okay, we
Makes
know it
sense.
now, guys.
You at least know of one spell he does have. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
I
And
probably
that is silvery barbs.
I probably need to
Yeah.
skippity step away, or else I'm gonna start crying on
Yeah,
stream.
you got-
We don't need
You're
that.
good. Before we call it, let's go ahead and vote on inspiration. Actually, I'm gonna rescind that. Because of the fight that's coming up, no inspiration is going to be rewarded.
You're evil.
I thought you were like everyone gets inspiration
Understandable.
for the hard session,
Oh.
but no.
Make us all fight each
I
other
will-
and then
I will-
not allow us to give inspiration. What a
So,
jerk.
Yeah,
I
bitch.
will still allow a vote for it, but the inspiration will not apply until the following session.
Oh, Jade, 100%.
Okay, Jade, like that's no.
Like that was wild.
Dude, that
Nah.
was the craziest decision that has ever been made in the history of D&D. Is fuck it, let's have my party fight each other. That was the Civil War. That was Avengers Civil War of the God Killer campaign.
Kind of.
I was gonna
Yes.
say Irk, because I'm never comfortable voting with myself, but Irk, for the restraint that he showed with Gareth, I think shows real character growth.
I'm voting Gareth.
Based.
No, I'd vote Jade.
Absolutely based.
Hey guys, I just spent money on art of my character, so we can't kill them. Okay, DM.
DM.
The dice are
DM,
the
this
only
is
thing that are going to be able to determine
Listen,
this.
just don't roll on that one on your initiative, Linnea.
Oh, that'd be so
Oh
fun.
god.
Oh god, that'd be
You might
so
want to
fun.
ready a different.
Linnea, if you get
situation.
last on
If you just
initiative,
roll initiative right now, so we can like.
It doesn't
know what?
matter if I
It won't
if
matter.
I try to switch my weapon. If I have the spear on me and I roll in that one, it's fucked.
Oh,
And I
okay.
have 18 of the spearheads. If I roll in
let's
that,
go
if
ahead
I
and. So everyone, go to the Discord.
oh god,
We're gonna go
Let's
ahead and roll
switch,
initiative.
because this
I-
way
I-
we can.
I don't wanna.
always know.
I don't wanna. No wait, DM, I'm not rolling
Hold on a
good
second.
today. Hold on.
So we can just like.
Who still has session inspirations though? Brillo. I think.
That
No, I
way
use mine.
you can
I
you
have
can
mine.
use
You
for
should-
anyone who still has their session inspiration will be able to add it to their roll if they need to.
You know, that's a fair point. Oh.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Oh. It's not looking good,
Guys,
chat.
we're doing good, chat. Chat, this
Do
is
I-
good. We're,
I
we
have
got
good
a
news. I'm probably not gonna roll
we got
last.
5.
Unless you roll a 1.
It's 13. Okay, that's fucking terrible. Great.
Do I have
Alright, so
inspiration?
you can go ahead and add that 13 into there.
Oh,
My
yeah, I'll
D&D
add it.
Beyond says I have inspiration.
Okay, and I assume Brillo,
Exclamation
you want
point.
us to roll initiative for you.
No, I can do it. I
Someone
was
wanna
just
give me
double
sec.
checking
Oh
with
wait,
my
can I use my
initiative.
boon of luck on inspiration?
Yeah, you can add.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I did
Isn't
that.
that
Oh
Dex
shit!
check.
But I already DM. That's up to you because I already added myself, so we might have to end this initiation and
Well,
So it's up
can
to
you
you.
change your
You can
initiative
rem-
place?
You can remove
No.
it, yeah.
how.
Well, no, he can remove.
Well, okay, so it
Be
says
able to
individual.
remove you.
individual.
I just have to find what the command is.
It should be under initiative.
Fuck. Okay, well it's a 3, so it's 16.
Okay, so hold
16's
on.
better.
16's better.
You're-
16's
you're
better.
hi-
Mine didn't
you're higher
work.
than-
You know what? You're the highest out of all of us.
Currently highest. If I get the highest initiative, then we're good, guys. We're so
And
good.
Brillo should be silver bar.
If you, because you don't need to be.
There we go. That's fine. I have a 16. It with my okay.
We got a 16 on Linnea.
Hold on.
So as long as Reisfeld rolls a 15, we're fine.
And Gobgle have to roll low too.
Fuck. My bonus 1d8 didn't go in again.
No, that's fine. I think it's fine. We need Linnea to get the highest so she can do big bonus damage.
I can just kill
Okay.
everything.
Oh, so that's simple. Why have I not been doing that? All right, hold on. So it's literally I remove, and then I just put your name.
Oh, sick.
So I'm gonna go ahead and remove Linnea, and Gareth, if you want me to remove you as well, so you can re-roll.
Gareth, you still
Linnea-
have to roll low. You have to roll 15 or less.
There you go, Gareth. You've been removed as well. That's so simple. Why did I not know that?
Minus B plus 1d8, or just d8.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got exclamation I space join space dash B plus D8 space
As long as
dash
there's
D plus
as long
D6.
as- yeah, as long as there's a space after the dash B.
Space between the plus d8.
Yeah.
Right, so dash B plus, there's dash B. Yeah, you
Yeah, so like that.
just have Brillow type out all the. Brillow, you're the
Get rid of the
best.
period though.
Gobble got a 20 on initiative.
Okay.
Damn.
Well,
I didn't like my roll.
You can copy and paste what Brillo put and just add the plus 1d6 as well.
at the end of it.
Yeah.
I don't get top, but I don't get bottom, so I'm not doing no damage, so we're good.
Linnea doesn't pop.
I'm not answering that because I'm on stream.
I'm kidding.
It's still giving me error in roll. Unexpected.
Oh, it's because that I is capitalized. It needs to be lowercase.
Oh.
Yeah, if the I's not lowercase, it can't read it.
No, I did lowercase I and
Put a period in front. Put a period in front of the exclamation mark, and then post what you're.
Also, I think you have a space
Putting
between
in.
the plus and the 8. The 1 is not supposed to be there.
Yeah, you want to make
Yeah,
sure that
plus
plus is right up against the 1d8.
Yep.
Yeah, between the plus sign and the 1.
There's a
Yeah,
space
make sure
that's
there's nothing there. And then that should do it for you.
That was my fault. My bad.
Oh, you're good.
No, you're good, man. Aren't
This
you at
code,
work?
man,
You're
your code is fickle. There it is.
I still only got 13. What the fuck?
I think.
Oh, fuck.
You know what? You know what?
Rise. Oh, it's okay.
I have.
Goggle goes first.
I was gonna say too. We does anyone else still have their like inspiration to hand out?
Yeah.
For the end of the session, does anyone? We can maybe try and get some high rolls for whoever needs them.
My concern is if we give that to someone and they roll lower.
That's well, it's
literally
inspiration, though, right?
Me or Irk, we can't do any worse.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
really.
Not really. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you want to?
Because
Do you want to
roll a
try
one,
and?
then if you roll a 1, you have disadvantage on your first attack.
I don't have a session inspiration.
Yeah,
True, but it's
fine.
Well, that's true, but it's inspiration, right? So we take the higher one anyway.
Yeah.
Or do you? Yeah. I mean-
No, with inspiration, you take the new roll.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It didn't add the 1d6.
Well, I mean, it's a 1 in 20
it
chance
just-
I roll it
the
at
rate
1. So
Gareth,
If
it might
anyone
be,
has this
Gareth,
one,
it might be
6.
easier if you just roll separately and then add your initiative, like I do,
that's what I'm
instead of having to do all the
thinking, yeah.
weird like plus stuff.
Computer code is crazy, dude.
All right. Well, I'll give my
You know-
session inspiration to Jade before we end, so that you can get a little bit higher than a 6.
I'll go ahead and remove Jade.
What was
Thank
your roll?
All right, Jade, reroll.
Irk got a 6, I think. They got a 3. Yeah, 5.
Reroll.
You want me to
You can have
reroll?
mine.
Sweet. Appreciate it.
Irk, you've also been
All
removed.
right. Irk, natural 20s. Come on.
We can do better. We can do
Nice,
better.
nice,
Oh, well, there you go.
nice.
Yeah, that's a 9.
You know, it's better than a 3 or a 6, whatever you got.
Wait, does that mean I
Jade,
go
you're-
first?
I'm still last.
Yeah, you'll go
Jade,
first.
I believe Gobgle may go before you, but you do get advantage.
I think
on
so.
your first
Gobble
attack
has
roll.
got a 20.
Jake got a 24.
I'm 24.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So that means
Because
Jade's
I
gonna be
got
at
a
the top
natural
of the
20
initiative.
plus 4.
Yeah, Jade's
Chat,
gonna be at
that
the
was
top of the
baller.
initiative.
That was so cool.
Can't you wield a spear?
That would be.
No, but they can wield an arrowhead to the edge of their.
Here, take the spearhead.
All right.
Don't we have like
well
20 of them?
Yeah, but I don't know which ones are cursed.
I don't think I'm actually proficient with them, so it doesn't matter.
So Jade, just as a reminder, you can't use your inspiration this next session. It's going to be the session after. All inspiration
That's
is
true,
wiped
ma'am.
here, so there is no inspiration starting in combat for the next session. And I am also going to disable the. I'm also going to disable the ability for you guys to give each other inspiration.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, there is one inspiration that's left.
Which inspiration is that?
The one that you gave me for my RP while drunk.
Right. It's since you don't use it this time, then that does disappear because that's a per session basis.
You want to use
that's
it
the first session?
Do you want to use it on?
Yeah.
You want to use it on an Urk?
Do you want to use it on?
Oh, I thought that it would
no,
carry over to the next
that's
session.
a personal inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it would have to be for him if he wanted to roll higher here.
Yeah, because after the
Did you
session's
wanna
over,
roll
those
higher?
inspiration also disappear.
All right, then I'm gonna have to use it here then.
I mean,
What do you
you'll
wanna
get.
use? You want to use it on your roll?
Yeah, I
There you
have
go.
to. That's the only roll we have left.
All right, give me a second. Let me remove
Got
you
this.
from combat.
Brillo, you gotta believe. I'm gonna believe in you. So
All right,
hard,
you're good.
dude.
Do it.
Shit. At least I'm not lost anymore. Fuck.
DM, can you like?
No,
can
it's
you
good.
just
It's okay.
have that?
It's okay.
Holy shit.
It's okay.
Oh, it's okay if you're fine with it. I mean, actually, maybe it's good because now that you're last, you'll see what everyone else does before. You can be more reactive. I don't know. I'm
That's
trying
the
to sell
plan, honestly.
this.
Sell him on being last in the
It's good for the spellcaster to either go first or go last.
Yeah,
is true.
going in the
True.
middle is
Yeah.
always hard for the spellcaster.
Yeah.
The middle is
All
always
right,
hardest.
I'm gonna, because they've been calling me to dinner for like 40 minutes. I'm gonna go.
You're good.
Yes.
I'm also
Yeah,
gonna hop
no,
off
that's
because it's
chill.
11:30 for me. I am tired.
Yeah.
It is pretty late.
I have
Yeah,
to
no,
work
it's
another
chill.
8 hours into a therapy session, so.
All right. Thank
No, yeah.
guys.
Peace.
Have a
All right,
good
thanks
week,
for great
everybody.
discussion.
I will
Have a
see
good
you
week.
all next Sunday.
I'm so sorry.
You didn't do
Have a good
anything.
day.
You didn't do anything specifically. It was a good character choice, and I think at that point, I mean, they were
It was
already.
too late no matter what we did.
Yeah, they were already dead. The second we left, they were dead.
Yeah. Still not great.
Yeah.
Still not great.
I think we're gonna have to use a wish scroll.
I don't think a wish scroll's gonna do anything. I don't think there's anything.
There's one.
I don't think there's.
There's
anything
one
we can do.
thing.
I was gonna say we could wish scroll
We could.
Everybody back
We could.
to life that was poisoned.
everyone back.
I don't know if you can do that with a wish scroll. I think this is beyond its ability. You could
Well,
legitimately.
technically,
We could legitimately just kill
you.
Rysfeld with a wish roll. So that would be a waste
Well,
of time.
so
possible.
which is like the hardest spell to rule on in D&D because it's like, oh, you can literally do anything, but depending on how demanding it is, can
Right.
be really
We
bad.
could argue
So-
using both of them to cure the poison and then bring them back. But I
Yeah.
don't know if that would even work.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of rough.
Yeah.
Because the idea is like we'd have to get rid of the gas first, which I'm sure Brillo could do with like a gust of wind or something. That's you don't need a wish roll for that.
Yeah.
Willow is gonna remove his hand in the next session.
Oh shit.
God damn.
Oh, I know how to
And
get rid of
as-
gas.
Maelstrom.
That needs to be our first thing to do is get rid of the gas because if Urk or
The
God
gas is gonna inhibit.
Well, here's the
Urk
thing.
and
Here's the
Gobble,
thing.
Yeah.
Urk, it'll inhibit Gobgold for sure. Although I don't know because of the godhood thing. But
he's
that might
lost
have
his godhood.
he might have lost that. Yeah.
Yeah, because the
Urk.
little frog dudes don't worship him anymore because they all bear
So-
blood.
So Urk's immune to poison because of his new feat. Because he like withstood the sauce.
That might do it.
Holy shit!
He's straight up immune to poison. So if that translates, unless DM like for story reasons rules that he's not immune to this one specifically, just
Yeah.
because I mean that's been done before. Like when you couldn't cure other Irk with
Yep.
your lay on hands, it's been done for story reasons. So I'm not going to bank on it entirely, but
Wait, no, that's the
um,
wrong one. I'm thinking of another
No,
spell.
but that's actually huge.
theoretically he
Because
should be able
I
to just
can-
run in there and be fine.
Because I can do stuff with my crossbow bolts. I can like freeze it.
I have an
No, that's the
ability
wrong
that
spell.
even if he has counters, I can use that monumental stasis
Yeah.
to hold him still.
Theoretically, also.
Theoretically, as
I think
I'm hoping he doesn't have a high constitution as well as everything else. Holy fuck!
Yeah,
he's got. Here's what we know. He's got silvery barbs, and he's got
An extremely high wisdom.
Mhm.
an extremely high wisdom and 2 9th level spells that are incredibly dangerous. That's all we know. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave for tonight, and I'll have to think about this tomorrow because
Yeah.
or the rest of the week. Honestly, yeah. You gotta go eat and also probably play Dead by Daylight. I don't know how that's gonna work.
Yeah, I still have to do the rest of the stream tonight. So
Yeah.
Um,
So have a good time with that and enjoy your stream.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thank you. Awesome session.